All right. Are back in here on the aisles on our little stego, who we have currently dubbed Toothless due to the back spikes. You know what I'm saying? And we is on the way to Sanctuary. We is trying to get there with our ass intact and without any critical injuries. That is our first objective for the evening. We made it to, I don't know, somewhere about 60% last night. And then we had a encounter with a T-Rex, which brought our run to an abrupt end. Like, that motherfucker tracked us across from, you know, multiple dimensions from here to Narnia and back. Like, I don't know how he did, but he did. And anyway, we died. And here we are. We are baby Toothless going back in. We is over here by the Sanctuary at the Delta. This is Delta Sanctuary we headed to. Pretty hot town. It's pretty hot over here. You know, a little bit, you know, commotion. There's some restless neighbors. They be out and about over here. Yeah, we had a pretty epic run though last night. We had a, I don't know, it's probably like a 30-minute straight long fight scenario that happened up at Western Rail. First it started out as us versus Raptors, and then Sarah's kind of, you know, they, you know, let everybody kind of know that they was there, and then it ended up being us versus Aloes, and then that whole situation kind of wrapped up with us versus Rexes. In the versus Rexes, we were too small for it to really be a verse. We kind of just got our asses eaten. That's kind of how that went. But, you know, we let them know who we is. We went down swinging. You know, we went down with that tail of swinging. That is one Mr. Stego ally. Well, Mr. Logger, man, I really don't know about going out there to get water with you. The fuck? I just seen a big face walk up into my camera. I wasn't too fond of that. Like, I was mid-talking. Okay, at least he's fighting a raptor right now, I believe. Raptor, keep his attention over there. Oh, there's two raptors. Ooh. We need to relocate. We need to find another spot that has gaseous away from them raptors. That is a faux show. Those raptors are fucking with a Carno that big. Oh my lord, we'd be a chew toy. We'd be a chew toy. And I don't know about you, but me personally, I don't like being a chew toy. I mean, that's just not in my repertoire. That's like not something I do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't identify as a chew toy. So I think I would like to keep that out of my future situation. You know what I'm saying? I think I would like to keep that the fuck over there. Toothless is not a chew toy. It's scary. I can't see shit out here. This is prime ambush conditions. Alright, come on, where's some more gastro? Gastro. We need to find more gastro. Guess we might have to go back towards this way to get deeper into the sanctuary. But yeah, we need more gastro. Oh, raptor that way. I don't exist. I don't exist. I'm not here. I don't know. You imagine my presence. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's another stego over there named Logger Man. That might be the stego you're talking about, but it's not me. It's not me. Nope. Nope. Come on, Gastrolus. There we go. That's what's up. We found us some Gastrolus over here on the side. I guess fuck it, this will be our little fighting corner. Might as well sit right here, and if anything comes over here, just pop up, bring our tail up, and get ready to start swat, 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 swat. You know what I'm saying? Let them know the business end of this tail. And honestly, even as a juvie, this tail be ferocious. It takes very few swacks with this tail to kill some things that you'd be pretty surprised it would kill. Now those raptors are close enough that it would be dangerous for me to warn Mr. Loggerman of their existence. So I think I'm just gonna hope he doesn't walk this way, because I can't really tell him they're there. Just gonna be over here quiet, eating our gastros. Okay, so after a few times of doing this, I've tried the like just eating as many mushrooms and gastros as you can consistently as you go, you know, and I've kind of came to the conclusion that it's really better just to eat eat gastro into your stomachs at like 25%, and then just go fill the fuck up on mushrooms. And then you start growing so quickly that by the time you're leaving, you've got all 3 gyms pretty much maxed. And you just grow as hard as can be. It's like I try to do the you know, go back and forth, you know, eat as much mushrooms as I could and then go get gastro, you know, back and forth thing. Tried doing that, but I wasn't quite able to get my gyms all the way up by the time I had to leave. And I discovered last night with my stego companion the ultimate secret technique formation that like wrecks everything that we've seen so far other than Rex's. So Mr. Loggerman, he might not know the technique. If he knows the technique, we'd be very formidable. He needs to stop running around so much so them raptors are gonna see him. Because apparently they killed that Carno. I haven't heard that Carno, and I'm still hearing raptors, so that kind of... Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Hiccup. Hope you have a nice night. Hope you had a good day, too, as well. We over here got Toothless growing again. Yeah, we're just sitting over here. We got raptors and carnos and all kind of crazy shit over that way. So we're just kind of sitting over here in our little cubby hole, eating our gastros, just chilling. Anything comes up in this corner, they gonna know that we toothless, but we not tailless, damn it. We got a tail. Got that tail. This is like my little death zone right here. If you step right up in here. Now, I just hope that little bit of noise I made while showing off doesn't let those raptors know I'm here and get them over here. Like, I can go kapot, kapot, but I'm not wanting to go kapot, kapot. You know what I'm saying? We want to be over here chilling. We don't want to be fighting for our life this early. I want to get out of Sanctuary above 50% health. I don't want to be getting out of here wounded. No. Toothless does not want to be wounded. We can take some scratches, but we don't want to be wounded. We don't want no heavy life-altering injuries. We don't want to be injured till we're like, a sub-adult. We don't want none of that. Yeah, Logger Man either went for water, because he said he was low on water. So he might have went for water. That's my hope. Or those raptors found him. That's the other possibility. I'm hoping it's just that he went for water. See, there he is. There he is. I hadn't heard any struggles, so I was kind of leaning towards the first one, but you never know. Apparently, Mr. Loggerman might not know the importance of gastro, because he's already been here long enough to run out of water and need water. Like, if he had been doing the gastro thing, his food would have emptied well before his water, and he could have filled up and already grown enough that he couldn't come back here. I think those raptors are here. What's happening over here? Is it good? It's not. Oh, it's a Heriosaur. I hit my friend. I hit my friend once. This is the new formation. Stand nose to nose. Ready for whatever comes. All right, take care, Hiccup. See you later. Hope you sleep good. And we got these gastros. Now it's time for us to start eating. Need to find us some foods. Alright, that's some good mushrooms right there. Now we just need a couple more of thems, and then we need to go back to the gaseous to keep this shit a-rolling. There's some over here too, so that works. Auger man ate all the damn mushrooms, it appears, because half the mushrooms are gone. Alright, now we need some more gastro. Was some right back over here. I don't exactly remember where, but it was right back over here. Yeah, it gets a little bit of cover. That way we're not just completely out in the open. I hadn't seen our friend in a minute, so I hope he made it out to water safely, because, I don't know. Going out to Delta to drink water seems kind of dangerous. We still got like 5% or so, I believe, till we get kicked out of here. Come on. Let's say. Don't start getting bugged with the gastrolus, man. We need gastrolus, and we don't need you not being able to eat them. Alright, there we go. Good shit, Logger Man. Good shit. Yeah, if he wasn't doing the gastrolus thing, he might have been here longer than me, but I'm about to blast past him. Because my little gems down there, my A, B, and my Y is a bumping. Oh no, he's a good bit bigger than me. He's a chunky boy. I don't even know how he's still in here. He's a chunky boy. Yeah, he chunky. He chunky chunk. Well, there comes some more Trudons. They just announced their arrival. Shit. Yeah, eat that, buddy. How'd that taste? How'd that taste, Mr. Sarah? How'd that taste, Mr. Sarah? Oops, 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 oops. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. No. You are big, but you are not big enough. This is a good practice for my eternal rival, the T-Rex. He will be a bigger foe. All right, what kind of food is outside? What kind of food is outside? Well, there's plenty. Yeah, we might just go outside and get food. We're gonna have to wait for this sickness to end, and by the time this sickness ends, well, I don't know. Takes this thing a bit to grow. We might be able to go over there and vacuum up some mushrooms right quick. This might be a vast beneficial positive for us. Because we kept all of our diet even though our stomach was emptied. So basically that was a big gastrolist. Basically he helped us out. Now I hope he knows though, once when he gets above a certain size, mushrooms aren't really good for him. Like they don't give him enough stuff and they overfill his stomach. Like mushrooms are literally only the shit when you're still the size that you're supposed to be in here. See if he's good. What's happening over here? I think he killed something over there. I think something's dead. Yep, I think something attacked him and he sent it to Never Never Land. Alright, we need to go up here and get these mushrooms kind of quickly. We need to put a little pep in our step. A little pep in the step. Get up here, we need to stuff our face. Well, really, we need this sickness to end real quick. We don't want to vomit. We don't want to get sick. We need the sickness to do the last little bit of its thing, and then we'll be good to go. Got us a little bit of battle scars from our fight with the Sarah, but nothing crazy, nothing crazy. We're above 50% or else we'd be wounded, so that is a bonus. Alright. Let's grab us some mushrooms. we're still good so far on the sanctuary. No matter what you do, logger man, going out the front probably ain't the maneuver, son. I'll let you know that much. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick while we're in a bush, in a safe bush. All right, we are back. Let's see where he went for water. By the bridge. You crazy. I'm supposed to be crazy, but he's fucking crazy. Going to drink by the bridge. Alright, I grabbed that so we won't have to drink right away. I'll give us a little bit of water back when we eat. At least there's food around here. I'm not used to there usually being food out here for us. I mean, I know it says our stuff can spawn in the jungles, but I'm just not used to it being here. There's a good amount of it, too. Is there one more here, or is it the tree itself? I guess it's the tree itself. Alright, out of here. I think this is a bee. Yo, what is this gentleman doing? He went down and around some bullshit to get all the way down there. Let's see. There we go. We made it down with our cankles intact. All right, Croc, if you're here, please take him. He's a better meal. If you're here, please take him. Who else is out here? Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby stego. It probably still needs to go to the sanctuary. It probably should still go to the sanctuary, even if he doesn't. I can't believe we was that small and we've already grown this big. I cannot believe we've already done that much growing. Looks like everybody's just gonna eat this real quick. I'll tell you what, we're past our stomach lasting forever phase because we were just full last time I looked a second ago. Now we're all the way down here. And that's all of those. Oh, I hear you over there, Carno. I know you're depressed about being a Carno. It's okay. It's okay. Usually I don't see these things sitting on the ground available for us to eat, so I want to eat them. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them good. You're starting to get chunky, you know what I mean? You a bunch of food since we be a chunky boy. Chunky boy. Yeah, come on, buddy. You need to be following Mr. Loggerman. I'm just staying back here to keep you safe. We are not in kind lands out here, as they say. So far, we've already killed a Sarah. Yes. What is this emergency you are having? Yes. Usually something follows after hold up. I'm kind of trying to figure out what comes after the hold up. Okay, you just disappear into another dimension for a second. I see. Usually, you don't need to tell the whole train to stop when you're just doing that type of excursion. Just go hit a bush, go do what you gotta do real quick, and sprint and catch up. That's A-O-T. It's A-O-T. Yeah, because if everybody else is paying attention and notices that you ain't with us, we could just do a stego shuffle and keep it walking. That way you got the stamina to sprint and catch up as long as we start sprinting. Stego shuffle. This is about as far as we can go, little one. We can't go too much farther up in here. Hell yeah, raptors. There's gonna be stuff in here. Go eat, you little shit. Go eat food. Go grow. Go hide. Unless you're trying to get booty touched by them raptors, I suggest you get in the bush. Where did they go? So far, we hadn't got fucked up by bees. That's a bonus. Might as well get some gastrolus going. Oh, I really don't want to go out front by the bridge and drink. If that's what you're suggesting, sir. If that is your suggestion, I will stay in here. I will go fight those 5 raptors by myself if that is your suggestion. I think you are suggesting death to Dinosuchus. And I think you're suggesting this little one gets rocked by a hero, possibly. Yeah, if we walk out the front, I don't see anything good coming from this. I haven't seen this little shit go eat a mushroom yet, so he's not going to grow to be big and strong like us. Yo. Who this? Who this? He said help. Well, I can't really help. That would be overpacking, good sir. That would be the overpacking. Yep. We cannot help the fourth. Oh. Do you want to have a situation, Mr. Sarah? Oh, he's already dead. He got killed by the team. This guy's about to die. This guy was an idiot. They were both idiots. The first idiot killed the other idiot. And then the first idiot stayed there in not a defensive position to get eaten by the other three things. Yo, this is why I have trust issues with teammates. Like I was sitting here saying this whole time, nothing good can come from walking to the front. I would rather go fight these 5 raptors back here by myself. Literally 0 good could come from that. Then honestly, me and the big guy could have sit there and killed them all. He just needed to come run over there to like kind of what I did to get up in the trees, to not just stand out there in the open and get yeah, turn into a chew toy. You gotta turn into a chew toy. Yeah, I think I got trust issues with teammates. Mr. Carno, I don't think you you to stay over there, or I will break thee. Yeah, I ain't gonna attack anybody in here. Unless they attack me first. We're just trying to get out of Sanctuary at this point. We was walking through that small little stego, but, you know, that failed. Oh, J-Dub is going great over here. I'm going great. My 2 teammates just got ate by Sarah, so it's not going great for them. But for me, it's going fabulous. For me, we're doing just fine. Like, I don't know what was going through their heads. Like, I seen 2 Sarahs ahead, so I immediately went up and kind of put my face to a rock up in some trees and stuff and got in a fighting position. But then the two of them stayed out in the open on the road, and one of them was like my size, and the other one was a baby stego. So anyway, the bigger of the two stegos raised his tail and got ready to fight out in the open, which is not a good idea against three things. It's not a good idea. And anyway, he got he swung and he blew away the smaller stego with his first swing. So we had a little friendly fire there. We had one death due to stego on stego violence. And then the other three, the three Sarahs just swarmed this dude like fucking piranhas, and yeah, it didn't look good. So while he was standing out in the open getting eaten instead of running over and doing what I did, which would allow us both to survive, yeah, I used the that situation to run for the hills. But literally, we had a rock right in front of us. All you had to do is just run over there. There's a bunch of the sanctuary trees there that made it hard for him to get in there and bite us without getting clocked by our tail. So we had a perfect defensive position. He just didn't use it. He just stayed out there, kind of like a, I don't really want to say it, but he, wasn't the smartest tool in the shed. Let's put it that way. As Peanut would say, he would just say, "Are you dumb or are you stupid?" But I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. Right now, as long as there's food out here, we're good just to hang out here and grow. But the problem is this place isn't really safe for us. It's a lot of T-Rex territory. A lot of bullshit happens around here. So we're probably just going to hang around here for just a little bit, eat, do stego things for a little, and then we'll probably head to Highlands. Highlands is probably be where we'll end up. Better yet, if we can survive through the Highlands and get to West Rail, that would be like our utopia. That'd be like our retirement home over there with big green fields with, ample vision around you to see any T-Rexes coming. Like, No, right now, Mr. Schwackum, I am in the Delta. I just got out of the Delta Sanctuary alive. So I'm outside the Delta Sanctuary growing. I'm in the woods off behind that gate, the gate that just leads out to the Delta next to the Sanctuary. I'm in the woods back there. There's food back there too. First time I've ever been back here, and there's been ample food back here, but it's back here right now. The only thing that would make this mo better is gastroless right now. That's the only thing that would make this situation mo better. Is gastroless over here anywhere? And we're at 45%, so we've done a little bit of growing. I've already lost 2 teammates. They didn't know how to assume the position, Schwack 'em. They didn't know how to run up, put face to wall or go face to face with each other, and they already died to Sarahs. It's a totally livable situation. So yeah, since I'm over here in the Delta, my plan was probably to go to West Rail eventually, but I'll probably stop by the Highlands first, and then eat some more there, and then end up in West Rail. So West Rail is the eventual target, I believe. Hey yo, but from the territory, I don't blame you for thinking this is West Rail. I don't blame you one bit. And with the amount of food that was around. Alright, let's see exactly where we're on the map, because we're going to eventually need to get water. We might need to make our way back to that pond we were at a little bit ago. Alright, it's to the southeast of us. Alright, I know where it's at now. I think we gotta go through this gate over there to get there. Or we might be able to just go around this way, around the rock. No, no, we're not going north. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I'm assuming we'll be able to find some water over by the gastro, or some gastro over by the water. You know what I mean. So that's what we're doing. We're going over there. That way we'll be able to eat more sooner and grow faster. Oh, found gastrolus. That works right there. As long as he eats them. Alright, Schwack, I'm kind of heading towards the coastal pond at the moment to get gastrolus while I drink water. The one that's kind of like off the southeast of Delta Sanctuary. Alright, gotcha, good sir, gotcha. Alright, where the hell am I at relative to the water now? Oh, not far away. On the right way. We're doing good. We're doing good. Like I said, I assume there will be gastro here, and that'll accelerate our situation. Let's see if there's some over here on this side. And that is a big resounding no. No, there's not. Alright, so we're not having much luck on gastros, but there's still plenty of food everywhere. So the situation is still a-okay. Would be better with the gastroless, but we're still doing alright. Oh, getting too fat to get through the jungle. Oh, oh. Okay, well, one of them was a little stego that died to the bigger stego that was with me. Because, you know, bigger stego swung at the Sarah and little stego too close. So little stego got wrecked by big stego. And then big stego, when I seen what was happening, like say there was a wall and sanctuary trees, I ran up over there and stuck my head up the wall and had the sanctuary trees around to where I was in a defensive position. Like I was ready to fight to the death against all three of them. But this other dude just stayed out there on the road out in the open, and those Sarahs started swarming him like piranhas, and he didn't like make an attempt to move. So I just ran. I wasn't gonna sit there and die like, you know, like that. Fuck that. Now, if he had ran up there with me and gave himself a fighting chance, you know, I'd have fought to the death with him. But if he's just going to stand out there in the open, I'm not going to wait for them to kill him and then give their attention to me so they can kill me next. No, thank you, sir. So I ran. Now, to be honest with you, me by myself in the one position I was in, I probably could have killed all three of those Sarahs if they had really pushed the issue. I just didn't really want to be like 50% health by the time I was leaving the sanctuary. Yeah, I didn't want to be wounded for like the half of the rest of my life. There's got to be some gastrolus up here around this rock, something. I'm on a mission to find gastrolists, and I will find them. Might as well eat some of this while we're here. Well, look at this. Just crawl up in there and come get some. So storage means if you get your dino to like 80% grown, you can store it and play it later, and you don't have to die before you switch to play a different dinosaur. In a server, you can only have traditionally one dinosaur at a time unless it has storage. And storage would allow you to store the dinosaur and play a different one instead of having to kill it off to switch dinosaurs. Alright, come on. We need gastros. Gastros. If I die looking for gastros, this would be quite a pitiful situation. Oh, found some. Come on, eat them now. Yes, we found gastros. Mission successful. Alright, and they work too. So mission successful. We know where gastros are. So since that is the case, we're gonna come over here and sit down, and we're just gonna let our stomach work with these gastros. We're gonna try to get our stomach as low as possible since we still got food around, and you know what I'm saying, get our diet as high as possible. Oh yeah, JW, you're always welcome to join. As long as you're on the server I'm on, you're always welcome to join. Now remember I said there's no mix packing, so you also gotta be the same dino I'm playing if you want to join with me. But yes. We're really in a great position. We got gastrolists and food nearby. You know, safe water is not too far away. As long as we don't get found, seen, or had in some way, we're good. Let's go down here and get the anti-bleed to death one as long as we're sitting down. What's the other ones we could get though? That might be diesel. Alright, we're going with that one. Okay, so J-Dub, if you're in this server, what you need to do is before you actually join the server, there's a Discord option right there. It's where you just click the button. It pulls up their Discord. You join their Discord. You then pair your account to their Discord. So you just go to the bot command section and do /pair. And it'll give you a little code to type in game, so the it knows who you are in the server and it matches it to who you are in the Discord, and bada bada, it takes care of it that way. And then the next thing you would do is you do slash set target, and you would tell it to make the target the NA server. And then from there, yes, you would be able to teleport to me and you wouldn't have to run all the way to me. So when you have your account paired to the Discord and you've got the server selected, you can do all the different features the server has. It is, let's see, right here. This one right here. If you have it searched by player count, it'll be near the top because it's a 400-man server. It's a big server. Now, the first couple times you try joining it, you're probably not going to make it in because it's a very popular server. So if you just spam it a couple times, it'll probably let you in. Like for me, trying to get on at like 8 o'clock and do it, 8 o'clock Eastern time, it took me like 10 minutes to get in. Now, if you don't want to wait and you just want to play, there are other servers that are really nice too that, won't have as big a wait. Like the Islander Semi-Realism is pretty good. Dinonopolis is pretty good. There's other server options other than this one if this one's a hassle and you don't want to deal with it taking a while to get in. But we're just over here juicing on the gastrolus, and we're just hoping a big T-Rex doesn't come walking through here and then see us inside go num num. Because that's really all it would take to fuck our day up is a T-Rex come walking through here. So with that being said, I think I'm actually going to walk back over here and chill in between gastrolith eats. In there. I just went ahead and typed it in there just in case. That way you got it. Now again, J-Dub, this is a pretty hard server. It's got a little bit of a learning curve, but it's probably one of the funner servers I've ever played so far. So, but there's plenty of people that won't mind you being new, and they'll teach you a lot of things. Just ask. Just ask. All right, time to go get some more gastro. Run, run. We can get it here. Here. Yes, we can. Back in our safe bush we go. And then, so then once when you're in their Discord, you want to go to the bot section and do /pair. Like that. Without, you do that without the quotation marks, and then it'll the first one will pair your account, and then you do /set, and it'll bring up the options, and one of them's to set the server, and you pick the right server with the second one. Right. Sounds like there's some patchies going ape shit over there on the other side of the wall. Honestly, the last few days has been like an uneasy alliance on the Herbie side of things. Like, there's been a lot of Herbie on Herbie violence. I've been killed by a couple patchies. I've been killed by a couple dibbles. There's been some Herbie on Herbie violence happening. So in other words, just because you pick a herbivore, don't assume if you see another herbivore that they're going to be friendly. Don't make that assumption. Yep. You type in /set, and then it'll bring up the options that go with that. And then you hit the one that you want, which is set server or something like that. Or /select server, something like that. And then you pick the NA server. And after that, you're good to go. Okay, so I think while we've been sitting here talking, though, I have just hit too big to where you might not be able to teleport to me now, but I can send you a code for you to try anyway. Like, I think once when you get above a certain percent, you can't be teleported to. I think the teleport is kind of like for 40% and below. That way people who are, can, group up and then start playing instead of have been playing for a while and then group up. All right, let's go get more gastro. Let's go get more gastro. It's gotta be time to need it. Yo, I wonder how many T-Rexes have walked through out there not knowing there's a big, delicious stego right up in here that they'd love to eat. And if you're having trouble, J-Dub, just let me know and I'll go look, like, specifically to see what it is. I was kind of just going off memory. Alright, well, we still got food around. And plenty of it at that. Yeah. I'm not used to there being an ass ton of food over here for me. This is a first. I know it says that, there's stego food in the jungles. Okay, hey, J-Dub, one last thing to check. Did you ever switch to the Arima branch? Did you switch the game version? Okay, okay, then yes, you're good. You're good then. The last thing to check was making sure you were on the Arima branch. Because then you wouldn't see the server in the server list when you looked. If you hadn't have done that. It was about time for us to start eating again. Now we know where gastrolists are, we can just come back when we need them. Yeah, these forest areas like this are pretty good for a stego. Keeps them pretty concealed unless they're unlucky and something literally walks right up on them out here. Yo, what's up, Mr. Stone? How's it going? We over here just growing the stego. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's a pretty good game. The main fair warning is the official servers are unplayable. You never want to play official servers, but the private servers are really good. Well, they're not really private servers. They're unofficial servers. Ah, cool, Red. Thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've just started trying to get back into making YouTube content and stuff, so I'll try to keep the stuff a coming. I can't guarantee longer videos every day, but I can try to get shorts up every day. Well, and you know, the stream's long, but you know what I mean, like long form videos, like edited content. Yo, is this plant ever going to run out of food? Okay, it's only got 2 more. I was about to say, oh my goodness. Oh, I got you, Stone. Oh shit. Oh, it's a 10-0. Okay. Yo. I seen that big ass tail for a second. I was like, oh no, is it a Rex? Oh no, I've been found. Oh no, oh no. Well, cool, Red. I hope the VODs have been helping work go by a little bit faster. I hope it's been helping some. Oh yeah. Every time Hutch comes back to it and Summit comes back to it, it blows up real hard for a little bit. And then there's other streamers like Bosch and Fuzzy, I believe. There's a couple other streamers that kind of keep it alive in between when the big ones come back and give it, you know, a little more attention. But yeah, I first got the game a year ago when Hutch had his servers playing, and I kind of stopped playing because I didn't really know what servers I wanted to play in after Hutch's servers went down. But this server's pretty awesome, so I'm back. As far as other games, let's see. I play a little Rocket League here and there with one of my friends. I was playing Arc Raiders pretty heavily. Played a shit ton of Arc Raiders. That was pretty fun for a while. I do play some Medieval Warhammer 3. Not Medieval, fuck shit. Total War Warhammer 3. You know what I mean? I'm kind of wishing for a Total War Medieval 3, hence why that slip up. But I don't know if that should ever happen. So yeah, I play shooters, I play RTSs, I play, you know, sim games like this. I play different kind of stuff. Now, as far as games I'm probably best at would be the shooters. Rocket League, I would say, depending, like upper platinum, lower diamond. So like probably platinum 3, diamond 1, somewhere in there. Like I'm not great, but I'm not like you know, Woodley. Ooh, Rust is an interesting game. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Diamond 2? Oh yeah. Well, I have another friend that I play with that he's closer to probably I would say Diamond 3, maybe Master 1. He's like right in there. He's pretty good. So if you want to ever play with me and him sometime, that'll work. But he usually plays on like the weekends. Like he doesn't really have much time to play during the week. But yeah, when he's around, that's generally the only time I play Rocket League. Oh yeah, Red and Out Time. Yeah, he makes a lot of good videos on this game. We is just out here growing. That's not too bad. 53% in hour and 40 minutes, because we pretty much started with this thing. I've got through like the first 3 bosses on Wu Chang, and then I kind of just had other things that pulled my interest, and I just kind of stopped there. But I like that game. It's a pretty good game. And then I never really got into Dark Souls, but I did play Elden Ring. Elden Ring was kind of my introduction into like kind of the Dark Souls stuff. Well, in order to get our diet any better, we need to take our ass back over this wall and eat some more gastrolus. Alright, J-Dub, you're in Zestego. Gotcha. So the next thing for you to figure out how to do is figure out where you're at on the map. So if you want to, you could pull up a browser and go type in, you know, the Isles of Vermont map. And then when you have the map, you come over here where it says asset location. You click here, it'll copy it to your clipboard. And then you can paste it to that website and it'll show you exactly where you're at. And that's kind of the best way to get an understanding of where you are in relation to like points of interest and stuff like that. And we've just been kind of wandering around here aimlessly in the jungle, avoiding T-Rexes, and we've made our way back over here to the coastal pond, so we're gonna get some water. Oh, and Stone, yeah, I do stream Rocket League. We stream it usually on Saturdays sometimes. Sometimes on Saturdays, it's impossible to get back into this server when the game crashes or something like that happens. So I might just go play Rocket League for 3-4 hours and wait for the server to calm back down and then come back and play Dinos. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes prime time on Saturday, this server is as full as can be. And I'm down to stream other things too if they pique my interest. I just been kind of, enjoying the shit out of this for what it is. And while it is popular and has enough people to really keep the server full, I would like to play it while it's going. I mean, I would hate to it roll around, 6 months from now and me want to play it and, there not be enough people to keep the server packed. That would suck. So while it's here and while it's, got plenty of people playing it, it's pretty fun at the moment. Alright, I got you, Stone. Yeah, I'm totally down. It'll probably be a Friday or Saturday though when like this server is just too packed to mess with, and then I'll probably hop on Rocket League for a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna do what I just told J-Dub to do on how to check the map. See where the hell I'm at. And just to show everybody, we're over here right now in the southeast side. Like right up here is the sanctuary. Here's the Bridge of Doom, and T-Rexes just roam up and down all this bullshit. So we're just kind of over here chilling at the moment. Alright, so from looking at that map, we need to go back north to get back to civilization. Northwest. J-Dub, I think I am too big for you to teleport to me, but I can send you the code. Just in case I am wrong, I will send you the code. That is just fine. All right, there you go. Give that a try. Let me know if it works. I should still be far enough away from everything that it might work. And just in case if there's anybody on YouTube that wants to try it, bada bing. Okay, JW, go to the bot command section where you paired at, and then you do a /join, and then it'll ask you for a code, and then you put in that code that I put in the chat. Now, like I said, I think I might be too big for it to work, but, down to try. Like, I think it's meant for sub 40%, kind of like juvenile size things. It's not meant for bigger things. Go to the bot section where you put in the /pair command and do /join, and it'll bring up a command for join friends, and then you put in that code I put in. And yeah, I'm still chilling down in the Delta. I'm still chilling in the Delta. Thank you for the follower, Stone. Thank you, thank you. I'm out here going back and forth between kind of the Delta and the coastal pond out here to get water. Yeah, we need to go back up to that wall and get more gastroliths to keep the growth going. Alright, we have returned to our gastrolith position. Come on. Come on, Toothless. You can do it. Alright, there we go. Honestly, we are smashing it growth-wise to be almost 55% in 2 hours. If we keep just smashing these gastros over here and the food don't magically disappear, we might be 75% in another 2 hours. I don't think it'd be that long. Hopefully not that long, but I know this thing grows slow. Hopefully not that long. You know, since we got the gasless thing a rolling, got the music a rolling, we'll sit over here and chill for a little bit. All right, so but J-Dub, if you're in the game and you're now wondering what in the hell you should do now that you're in here, you need to hold your Q button and look around till you find some thing up top that looks like some palm trees kind of things, and you want to go to that. And then when you're there, you want to, prepare your booty because someone's going to try to eat it most likely, but you need to eat mushrooms while you're there. And fill up on mushrooms and start growing. Also, if you can, you need to find you some gastroliths while you're there. But since you're new, that's less important. Alright, we could sit back there in that bush. Or we could go down here and kind of be the stego door guard. If anybody tries to pass through here, we don't want them to, we'll run down there and give them some of this. Well, that was short-lived. We need more gastroliths. Gastroliths! I mean, we got priorities after all. Them gastrolists come first. I am surprised this road hasn't seen more travel. Surprised we hadn't seen more action coming through here, because we're really not far away from the sanctuary and the Delta Lake. We're not out in the boonies. I mean, everything is like right there. Now, it would not hurt if we could to find a mud pit. That way, if we find us another stego, we don't come up on the smeller vision of any T-Rexes. Honestly, I think that might have been part of the issue the other night. I think we got smellered by a T-Rex from long range. He could just smell us. Yeah, if you're ever in a situation as like 2 or 3 stegos and it seems like for some reason a T-Rex is just beelining it at you and you can't figure out why, he constantly kind of knows where you're at, he can smell you. Like the pack indicator that comes up is red when there's a pack. Like that comes up for stegos a lot unless they've got mud on to kind of cover their scent. So their nose will just sniffer them right to you unless you're mudded up. Holy shit, J-Dub, if you're out here next to me, that's a hell of a job navigating, sir. Yo, good shit, sir. Good shit. Did it teleport you to me, or did you manage to just find me? Oh, it lets you teleport out here. Okay, good shit. Okay, and it lets you do it with me being this big. Nice, nice. Alright, so what you're gonna want to do, J-Dub, is come over here, hold E, and eat these gastrolists. Alright. And then when you do, hit tab and look at the left side under status report, and you'll see a thing that says ingesting gastrolists. As long as you see that, you're good. That little buff will be there for like a minute or two, and then it'll go away, and then you need to eat more gastrolists. Until that happens, you can go over here and just chill in this bush to be safe for a second. So what we're going to do is when you get hungry, I will try to walk you back to the sanctuary to where you can get mushrooms and you can get your sanctuary achievement. And then we can come back over here when you're done with that and continue to grow. Let me know when your stomach gets down to like, I don't know, 30-40%, somewhere in there, 30-40%. Just keep going over there and eating gastroless. You can probably go over there and eat some more now too. We getting to be big and beefy. J-Dub, not so much yet. He's a work in progress. Hopefully he will be big and beefy. J-Dub, I vowed not to let what happened to the last two I was with happen to you. I will die before I let that happen. Oh man, the last guy I was with, he led another little youngin' back over to the sanctuary and got him murdered. Matter of fact, he actually did the murdering. He swapped him with his tail while he's trying to fight some Sarahs. Alright, you can probably eat some more gasless again. I'm gonna go eat just a little bit of food. That way I'll have enough stomach to take you over the sanctuary till we get back. If you want to just chill over there, it should be pretty safe. I'll be right back. Well, it is your first life, and we will try to make sure it is a long and healthy life. We don't want you starting your second life with some unresolved traumas, you know what I mean? We would like you starting your second life entombed and death-free, you know what I mean? Well, you wouldn't be death-free, but you'd be trauma-free if you entomb. You die when you entomb. Swag 'em. You ain't gotta give them the foreshadowing into the eventual future of what's most likely gonna happen. You ain't gotta throw in the foreshadowing, so. Yeah, J-Dub, if you see Rexes, run. That's all I gotta say. If you see a Rex, run. And if you can't run, just run to the clearest, like, fighting position you can get in. Alright, J-Dub, what percent you at on the food-wise? You about 50% food, or you lower? Alright. Yeah, like I said, let me know when you're about 30%, 40%, somewhere in there, and then we'll go take you to Sanctuary. Let me see if you're small enough. Nope. I was gonna see if you could literally fit up under me. That might be the safest spot for you to be if I have to fight something, but I don't think you can. And the sanctuary is pretty much just down this road in front of us. We just gotta get there and, you know, basically you just want to hit the sanctuary. You don't really need the mushrooms from there. They're nice, but you don't really need them. You might die in there by yourself. So we'll get you some mushrooms to get you started, but then we'll probably get out of there and just get over to some place where you can start eating. Okay, now J-Dub, on most dinos, you don't have to do this part you're doing now with the gastros. Their stomach empties fast enough that you're going to be like 25% by the time you get to the sanctuary. But these things, they take a long time to grow to start, and their stomach lasts forever to start, so you just have to do it with these things. But for most dinosaurs, this isn't the normal starting experience. You're just picking a big behemoth, and they added some extra steps to make it more complicated. Yeah, we're right next to a hotspot. I mean, like I was saying earlier, we're not out in the boonies. There be people anywhere. There be people everywhere. So far, the food situation is still A-OK. Oh yeah, there's still a ton of food. All right, let's roll. Come on. We're gonna go through this gate and head towards the sanctuary. All right, bring up the map so I know exactly where we're going. All right, we go straight west from here. Okay, I know where we're at now. That way, it's the gate. This way, I think it's the I think this is the quickest way there. Quickest way. I might be wrong. This might take you to the high side. I might be opposite, but figure it out. Yeah, gotta go west. This should be the right way. Okay, huh. We're a little past the sanctuary, I believe. Yep, now we need to go southwest. Alright. Into the forest we go. We shouldn't be too far away because I believe the bridge is just right up here. And I really want to take you in the back way, not the front way. Hey, this is the death way. Let's go to the left. This is the way we go to die. We do not go that way. This is the way we go to live. We go this way. Alright, yeah, so I was right the first time when we hit this rock. We should have went left around it instead of right. Oh, there is gastrulus here. I'll take some while we're here. Yeah. Alright, J-Dub, if you can see, hold Q and hit the palm trees things, kind of slowly go that way and lead us to them, because we should be pretty close. That's where you need to go for your update. You're my little sanctuary radar now that we're close. I figured instead of me going back and forth looking at the map and, you know, making adjustments, since you can smell it, you can lead us there. Alright, right here. I know where we're at. J-Dub, this way, this way. That way's up a cliff. You did good. This way, this way, this way. Right down here is where you want to be, buddy. You did good. You led us to the entrance. So you want to run up in there far enough to where the thing you see up top, the palm tree, separates and goes across the top of your screen. That's how you know you're in there. And then while you're in there, try to eat you a couple mushrooms if you can. But if you can't, don't worry about it. Don't die. Just get the update and come back out if that's all you want to do. We can go find some food out here behind us. I mean, the mushrooms would help, but we know where gastrulus are. It's where ultimately it's not the end of the day if you can't get mushrooms. The big thing is we don't want you to die. I can't really get closer. I don't want to get the sanctuary debuff. Be very careful in there, J-Dub. It is hostile. Oh. Yep, you can come back to me. That's just fine. We got food out here that'll make up for you not getting mushrooms. It's AOT. We got gastrolus too, so it's AOT. We have a plan. All right, how you doing on water, JW? You're probably about where I'm at, but I was just so I know. Ooh, 25%? Okay, you're lower than me. So yeah, we do have to go get you water. Alright, so we are going to go southeast towards water and grab you food. Any food you see along the way right up here in the forest with your sniffer, go ahead and grab it. Yeah, go ahead and start eating this food up in here in the forest. And I'll stay with you, you know, just to make sure. Since you're so little, that's probably going to hook you up on the bee. Alright, so we need to keep going southeast. This tree right here has a bunch of melons if you could eat some of these. Or I might just ate them all. Never mind. I yoinked them all. Never mind. My bad. We big over here. It's AOT. We big over here. Alright, so I assume after that one thing you ate, it probably hooked up your food with how small you were, and now you just need water. I assume that's pretty much your situation. Alright, we need to get back on track, going southeast. Now we're probably gonna have to do a little more east and southeast, but yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to be a little big to navigate the forest, the jungle. Starting to be a tight squeeze up in here. Even though it eventually becomes a little bit annoying dealing with the trees in the jungle, it's still really safe up in here until you're big enough to actually run away from a stego. Or not run away from a, run away from a T-Rex. Stegos is just too small and too slow early on to run away from them things. And really, it's hard to run away from them later also. It's just, you have a better chance of surviving and getting to a wall and defending yourself. Alright, let's see where we're at. I'm not used to hanging out over here, so, yep, I gotta check them out. This is not a normal hangout location for me due to the normal Rex density. We gotta keep going south, but I believe we need through this wall. You're good, Patchy. It's a mistaken identity. You're good. As long as you don't hit J-Dub. He looked kind of like a Seraph for a second coming at me head on. I was about to say, hold up. Do I need to slap you, sir? Alright, let's hit that sniffer. Should be getting kind of close to the water. Yep, that way. Alright, so J-Dub, you've got 3 different levels of your Q, or your sniffer. So if you hold it sitting still, and hold it for like 8 seconds, that gives you the max range of sniffage you can do. Like, that's how you see the things the farthest away possible. Like right there on the last one, the water just appeared. So it's still kind of far, but we can still smell it. The tier 2 sniffer, the medium range sniffer, is when you're walking. And then the very close sniffer is when you're running. You can't sniff as far away when you're running. So if you want to do the max range sniffage, you gotta be sitting still. Now, when you're just running around doing that and you smell meat, that's also a good, thing to avoid, because that generally means there's predators over there, or a good likelihood of predators. Unless you really need water or something, then there's nothing you can do about it. Like now we're close enough we can catch it on our medium sniffer while we're walking. It doesn't have to be the far sniffer. And then come right down here in between these, just so you don't break your legs. And just in case there's a croc here, literally drink using me as a shield. Like, walk up and use me as a shield and drink. Alright, you're good there? Okay. It'll take a way bigger croc to yoink me than it would you if there's one in here. Now, it's kind of unlikely that there'd be one in here, but I did get my face bit the other day trying to drink from here, so it is possible. Like, it wasn't big enough to grab me, but it didn't appreciate me drinking out of its water hole, and it let me know. Alright, and let's get out of here before more stuff comes over and checks out the water. And now we kind of want to go northwest to get back where we were coming from. And if you see any food you want to eat along the way, go for it. Now, if your stomach is full and you can't eat, I'm taking us back to a spot where we can get gastroless and you can fix that. I'm not sure if this is the same road we came in on. This might be a different road. Watch out, there's something over here on the right. And let's get back over here by the gate where we were getting our gastrolus up. We were down here on this side though. So back over here. Actually, this is a different gate, but it should have gastrolus too. Either way. Slightly different spot, slightly different gate, but all the necessary ingredients are right here for us to thrive. Alright, now just to kind of give you the introduction before shit happens or anything goes awry. You're not really big enough to help me yet, but when you get big enough, if something goes bad, you want to go nose to nose with me. And then we can both sit there in our tail up position, nose to nose, and basically I protect your head with my tail and you protect, my head with your tail. And I mean, you literally want to be nose to nose type deal. But you're too small to help right now, so don't worry about that. But when you get there, that's going to be the position we're going to assume if we get caught out in the open. Now, if we get caught near some rocks and stuff, you can just come over here, put your head kind of up in the rocks, and then stick your tail up and defend yourself. But if we're out in the open and we don't have any obstacles to do that with, we are our own obstacles. We go nose to nose. And then if there's 3 stegos, we make fucking Voltron in this big. There's like no angle of vulnerability. Yo, that was kind of big, whatever that was. Might want to move down the wall just a little bit in case wherever that was comes this way. All right, J-Dub, run over here and like lay down in some of this tall grass right here, and you'll be safe. Well, yo, this is Stego chilling out here, man. This is the Stego life. We're chilling right out behind death and destruction that way. You know how many people's probably died out there in the 2 hours I've been back over here in peace and harmony? Let's see where we at. 61%. Oh yeah, we're still doing great. 160%. We'll be able to go over there and juice that up though. Now that our stomach's about empty, we'll be able to juice it. We just need to find us a bunch of Y. We need a little bit of B, a little bit of A, bunch of Y. Now my stomach's ready to go grab food, so I can go grab food whenever. But get your stomach back down to like 25% and then try to eat the things you're not currently like full on. Like try to balance out your diet a little bit, make it grow quicker. Now, J-Dub, like I said though, don't let this kind of jade your first experience of what you gotta do. Most dinos, you don't have to do this gastro shit. This is like not the normal experience. There's only like 3 dinos you gotta play this way. This thing, like the Tricera, the T-Rex, and the Allo. So there's like 4 things. Everything else, you don't even really, gastrolists aren't really even a part of your gameplay. Like your stomach drains so fast that, you know, you just eat naturally. But like I said, we're playing the big giant behemoths. So they gotta put some obstacles in our way. Now I hear you, Hog. Alright, heard. He got the stamp of a seal from a brother. Heard. Stamp of approval. And we over here doing Stego things. We got J-Dub chilling with us. If you need a join code at some point and you want to play Stego, just let me know. Your brother's also welcome too, you know what I'm saying? But I heard, last I heard from him, he was on another dino. Alright. Bada bing. I put up a new invite code. You should be able to join us if you get in. Like J-Dub joined me with me sitting pretty much right around here. So just let me know if I'm too close to something, I'll back up. Yeah, I'm really surprised we haven't seen more stuff out here. All right, so J-Dub, what we're going to try to do is let you get as big as possible, good sir. And then we're going to have to try to make a run to the highlands or something. Because I need to hit another migration zone. You need to hit another migration zone. We're just going to wait for you to get as big as possible to where most likely you survive the journey. Like right now, I'm at 62% and I got to make the journey before I hit 75. And it'll take me a good while to hit 75. So we're not like an immediate urgent rush. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of letting you know what's in store. We need you as big as possible before I gotta go do that migration. There's something out here, be careful. It kept going. I don't even know we're here. It kept going. That tree's cool and it has a bunch of fruit, but it takes forever to eat it. Takes forever. And then this tree, I think you need Apache to get its fruit. Alright, Hog, I'm kind of walking us further away from the main area for a second, so you should be able to get in. Or, you know, I mean, you should be able to join us once when you get in. Come over here and eat you some of these. If you need be, come and eat some of these. It's these little things right here on the ground. Basically, my dude's so big, he's gonna yoink the bush by himself. So, yeah, my guy ain't gonna really share food with you. You gotta run up to your own little food spot, because my dude's just gonna numb and it's gonna be gone. You need A, go ahead and get that. No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. But I was just trying to let you know, though, like, if you run up to one that I'm currently eating, hoping to get some yourself, it's probably not going to happen. Like, my dude's probably just going to like, nom, 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 and there's not going to be anything left for you. Like, whereas you actually left some that I could eat. That shit would not go the other way around. Right now, I am 4.6 tons. I ain't even got to worry about getting yoinked by a croc anymore. We got some tonnage on this ass right now. Mm-hmm. You gotta do a little bit of that. Get that little snake action to it. Like, it's too big to do direct wiggles. You gotta see what I'm saying? If you do direct wiggles, it kind of holds position. Like, there's a lag time, so it doesn't take the left or right, cause it lags behind. You gotta kind of boat it to get the, you gotta get some boat action going. Oh, there's something straight ahead of us. It's Apache. We're good. We're good. Most likely. We're good. Unless it wants to fight over food, which wouldn't surprise me. I've seen some crazy shit the last couple days. You're growing pretty fast. You're no longer an itty bitty little baby. You're getting a little chunky. Yeah, this tree that looks like this, it's a Apache tree. They gotta headbutt this shit to get the coconuts out of it and stuff, so we can't really do it. Now, if we had a nice Apache that wanted to go over there and break the thing for us and do all that for us, that's a different story, but we can't. Hog, how's it going on getting into the server? Is it still being an issue? Still being an issue? J-Dub must have got lucky then. It didn't seem like it took him that long to get in here. Well, J-Dub, you was lucky. You got right up in here. Oh, good, good. The code I sent you should still be good. Should still be good, as long as there ain't anything too close to us. If I need to walk further away from civilization, just let me know. Let's see. All right, so we got like probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 more percent before I gotta get the hell out of here and go somewhere else. And let's see. So right now, just to show everybody, we are over here chilling. And we can either go over here to touch this MZ and come back, or we can go down here and touch this MZ and come back. Or, let's see, where is it, the structures? We can make our way up this way, and there's a bridge somewhere over here. I'm not exactly sure where, but there's a bridge somewhere over here to cross us up into here. And then we can get over here on this bridge and come back towards Highlands. Alright, so your first mutation, I would recommend either getting the one that gives you water when you eat, which is one of the ones close to the top, or get the one that gives you bleed resistance. So I would either go with zero coal adaptation, or, and then for your second one, you definitely want this traumatic thrombosis. You definitely want that. That makes it to where as long as you're laying down, no matter how bad your bleed is, you won't bleed to death. Yo, how's it going, Drama? Oh, doing pretty good. So far, this is our first life of the day. We haven't got massacred yet, so things are on the up and up. For me to have been alive in the Isles for 3 hours so far and not had a death, things are actually... things are... I can't complain, they're doing great. When was it? I think it was Saturday. Saturday was disgusting. I probably died 12 times within 3 hours. That might be a little bit exaggerated, but it was bad. It was bad. I couldn't catch a break. I was dying on the like on the way to sanctuary left and right. And then I was getting all the way through the sanctuary phase, and then I was getting eaten by something as I was trying to get out of the sanctuary that was already like big. Like, it was just a bad day. But today's going great. Today has been great. And let me do some knock on woods. We ain't trying to jinx nothing. We good here. We good here. Yeah, there should be some more gastros over here if you need them, J-Dub. Thank you for the follow, Drama. Alright, let me try to get you one, Hog. Let me try to get you one right now. There you go. Hog, just let me know if there's people too close or if I need to move further away from the point of interest. I will. Just let me know. Hey, but this is going swimmingly, though. This is J-Dub's first time ever playing, and he's been alive for an hour. This is his first incarnation ever on the Isles. He's still alive. And hell, we're just right behind the Delta. I mean, we're not out in the boonies like that, out that gate, and a little bit further. We're at the Delta. I mean, we're in a pretty hot spot. It's just apparently nobody's running out back here in the jungle. We got someone else over here trying to spawn in on us. I don't know if they've managed to or not yet, but they're trying. Now, I believe there is some point, Hog, that I might literally be too big for you to spawn in on me. Like, that might eventually happen. But if that does happen, you might be able to join in on J-Dub. Like, J-Dub might be able to get you an invite code and get you over here. So, I mean, there still might be options even if you can't join on me. Okay, so Hog, what you gotta do is go right there where you're putting in that code and type in /set. And then make sure that you've got your destination set to the NA server. So after you pair your account, you gotta also set the target, like the server target for your commands. Because until you do that, it doesn't know whether you're trying to put in a command on the EU server or the NA server. Was that the issue, Hog? Are we good? Does that seem to be working? Or have you already done that before and I was just blabbing to blab? I mean, that could be possible too. That could have been the case. Alright, let's see how the food situation is doing. Still seems to be spawning around here. Yeah, there's food everywhere. Oof. There's a lot on the other side of this wall. How you doing on water, J-Dub? %? Alright. Let's go back up. Alright, so as far as hitting a migration zone with where we're at, instead of trying to go across the bridge and die and all this bullshit, we could just go east and hit the one south of East Swamp. That might be the maneuver, just to head east. Yeah, we could probably just follow this road there and eat along the way. We might as well go get us some water at some point while we down here. Oh yeah, as long as you got that, yeah, just eat. It'll help keep your water up. Water ain't a big issue. Okay, so if water ain't as big an issue, then we just need to go east. All right, east it is. Forget the road, Captain. We going east, a little bit northeast. Okay, go to the exact same spot, the bot command section, and type in /pair. And then it's going to give you a code, and you need to come inside the game and then type that code in, like in the local chat. And that way it lets you know what your like game ID is and matches it with your Steam ID. So just go to the same spot and type /pair. And J-Dub, be very careful with downhill stuff. It's very easy to break your leg with these things. Like we weigh mini tonnage. Our cankles is not meant to do tons plus gravity. Like that's not bad. That's not a good formula for us. Like force equals mass times acceleration. Like that's no good for us. Like our cankles ain't big enough for that. Now, if you sniff that and it looks like a leaf, it's not. It's going to fill your stomach, but it's not going to give you diet. So you really don't want to eat it if it just shows up as a leaf. You can if you're in dire straits, but you know, unless you're in dire straits, I wouldn't just eat a leaf. Also, don't drink ocean water. It'll dehydrate you. I mean, that's kind of, you know, an obvious one, but you know, just, but here's how you know though. If you hold Q and do the sniffer and you don't see like a water droplet symbol, that means it's not drinkable. That means it's like salt water. You don't see a water symbol over there, that means that's not drinkable. If there's ever a question, that's how you know. Oh, I see somebody. I see somebody. Oh, oh, how's it going, little fella? How's it going? I figured that was you, Hog. I figured that was you. I'm glad you managed to join us. All right. Let's see where we're at. All right, we need to go further east. We're not quite there yet. Further east. It'll probably be easier if we go up this way than dealing with that mountain right there. Mr. Hog, how familiar are you with the game, good sir? Like, you kind of know what's going on, or you pretty new? And either one is just fine. I'm just asking so I don't even know what kind of expect. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I'll type. I'll type. Uh, uh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so you're new too. That's all I needed to know, good sir. Now, if we follow this road long enough, it'll eventually take us to East Swamp, which is usually Trudon Hill. We don't really want to go there because Hog might die. Hog might die if we go there. But we might go up to the swamp itself and get a drink of water. We might go there for water, but we won't go far up in there. All right, and J-Dub, just so you know, do you see your claw down there on the bottom? Your stamina claw? You never want to let your stamina touch the left and right claw. Like, if it touches the left and right claw, you have to sit down to rest after that. As long as you keep it above the left and right claw, you can get your stamina back while walking. Or standing still. Like, you don't have to literally sit down and rest. So if you get put in a situation to where you're forced to go below 70% stamina, eventually you gotta sit down. And if you're in a fight, someone's not gonna let you sit down. So eventually you'll get to a point where you can't swing or do anything. So try to manage your stamina and keep it above those two claws at all costs. There goes a chicken. And yeah, Hog, I know you got short legs. You just got a stamina pool of a champion right now, so you'll be good. You're good. I'll try to keep an eye on to make sure I don't get too far ahead of you to where I can't help you. Move your ass out the way, Carno. All right, convoy out. Let's keep it rolling. We are on the way to the East Swamp to get a drink of water. Hog, you might as well actually touch the sanctuary. I mean, just literally touch it. Don't stay in there long. Just touch it and get the sanctuary update. And then we'll start trying to figure out the food situation. We might have to go back to where we were to get food, but that's A-OK. And J-Dub, you're getting to the point where you could help in a fight. Now, if it's something massive, just try to protect little man over here. But there's a lot of things that you could crush at how big you're at now. All right, we're coming over here to the right just a little bit to this swamp to get some water. I hope everybody that's out there watching is having a nice night, though. Thank you for joining in. So far, everything has been smooth sailing. There's water right over here. Use me as a human shield to drink in case there's a croc. I am too big to get yoinked. Like, literally use me as a shield. I can get bitten, but I can't get swept up off my feet and dragged away. Alright. Now, it's probably not the best of ideas, but you do need to touch a sanctuary hog if you want to get prime. So we can continue to follow this road up north to the sanctuary, and you can go in and just touch it and get the update, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Oh, yo. How's it going, fellas? All right, so we're gonna wait here a sec so we're not too close to them in case they get attacked. That way we're not like overpacking. Like, we don't want to be perceived as you know, one big pack instead of two separate packs. So we're just gonna wait here a second. Let them travel ahead. That's probably enough distance, but you know what I mean? Give it a little bit of space. That way, if someone attacks them, we don't interfere in their, interaction. And if someone attacks us, we're on our own. We doing the stego shuffle. And J-Dub, the sanctuary should just be right up here on the left, I believe. Somewhere just right up here on the left. We start to pass it, or yeah. Not J-Dub, my bad. You're too big to smell it at this point. Hog, if we pass it, let me know. Yeah, J-Dub, you're too big to smell it. You a big boy now. You can't smell it no more. Alright, I'm with you, little man. Alright, it's gotta be close now. Let's see. Let me check the map. Should be far. Oh yeah, it's just up here on the right. We're really close. We're really close. Well, holy frame drop over here. Trudons must have like 100 bodies up in that sanctuary or something. Yeah, rip FPS. Trudons is, yeah, there's bodies everywhere. God. Alright, so Hog, just go up in there enough to where the thing like separates up top. Like that's how you know you're in the point. Like the palm trees will separate, and that's how you know you're inside the zone. And when I say the palm trees will separate, I'm talking about on your queue, like while you're sniffing. Come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. I'm here. Run, Hog, run. Run, Hog, run. Run, Hog, run. I knew this was a bad idea. Hit the road and let's go. Come on, hit the road, follow me. Yep. It's alright, you're good. Did you get far enough in there for the update? That's all that really mattered. Now we just need to go back and get food as long as you got the update. And honestly, even if you didn't get the update, fuck that. We'll get the update at the other sanctuary that's safer back here. I mean, if you got it, cool. If you didn't, cool. We don't want you to die up in there. Alright, it's alright, man. We'll get it back at the other sanctuary. We don't want you to die in there. But this should be enough for the MZ stuff we need to do. So J-Dub, you should get Prime. As long as we survive all this, you should get Prime. I should get Prime. Hog, yeah, you should get Prime too, because you came for the journey. All right, this is the road we came down. So we're gonna go back down this road. Yeah, I need some food too. We're gonna have to get back to where we were to find some food probably. Like, I'm hitting my sniffer and I'm not smelling any, so we're probably just gonna have to go back west. Back west. If you're really starving, like if you're starving, come over to grass like this, or oh, this ain't grass. You can't do it here. We'll find some grass where you can graze and get some food. So the nice thing about Herbies, as long as you can find grass, you can hold E and graze, and it'll give you a little bit of B, and it'll fill your stomach up to like 20%. Now you can't get past 20%, but you'll never starve to death. Like on grazing, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't fill up on grazing, but you ain't gotta worry about starving. Are you guys good? I'm coming back. I wasn't paying attention. I'm coming back. Did the server crash, or are we good? We good? We good? We good? Okay, I'm coming. Something messing with y'all? We AOT? Was I spacing out, letting y'all about to die? I got you. I got you. You good? I was just making sure there wasn't danger and I wasn't being oblivious and neglecting my duties as the big guy in the group. That's all. You're fine. Take your time. Honestly, I was just worried that the Trudons decided they wanted some and came up and attacked us from the back while I was walking ahead. I was just making sure y'all were good. Now, sometimes they do shit like that. They'll follow people all the way down to this lake to attack them, and then they usually kind of give up a little bit after that. Basically, anywhere from this little swamp right here up to that sanctuary is Trudon territory. It's called East Swamp. So if you spawn in and you check the map and it shows you that you're in East Swamp, you immediately just want to go west and head to the Delta Sanctuary. Like, you'll save yourself a lot of heartache, cause as you just experienced, there could be anywhere from 5 to 20 of them fuckers in there. Like, no joke. Their max pack is 10, but they'll have nests in there, so it kind of gets iffy on how many they actually they'll have 10 in there and have a nest that brings in like another 10, so it kind of gets iffy on the overpacking in there. So literally, next thing you know, you might have 20 Trudons on you. Oh yeah. Follow me real quick. You said you needed how bad your food, J-Dub? J-Dub, how bad your food? Like, is it about to turn red, or is it just like at 20%? Like, grass will only take it up to like 20%, but if it's like red, then okay, yeah, come over here real quick. Watch out, we got a predator. Watch out, get behind me, All right, you're good. I think he went through the gate, but just in case. Hold E right here and graze and get you a little bit of food if you need it. It's not the best, but like I said, it'll get you up to like 20%. You ain't gotta worry about starving to death. You see what I'm saying though, J-Dub? It'll only go up so far from doing that, but like, yeah. At least you ain't gotta worry about starving. He ran on. We're good. I couldn't tell if that was a small Rex or a big ass aloe, but either way, it was dangerous. And apparently there's a Sarah somewhere nearby, cause there's Sarah evidence back there. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of East Swamp, fellas. This shit is crazy out here. We need to go back to where our food exists. And honestly, to be safe, I think we can pull off the main road here and just start walking towards this patrol zone. We should have food over here at this patrol zone. Migration zones are sometimes hit or miss on food, but if you see a patrol zone, it should always have food for you. Now, if you're a carnivore, it'll have food for the things that are your food, but that's a little different. But if you're a Herbie, it'll always have food for you at the patrol zone. Well, either that road curved around or we switched roads, but either way, I think we're on a safer road now. Alright, just in case something goes awry before it goes awry, let's have a little discussion real quick. So, if we don't have any cover, J-Dub, me and you go nose to nose. And then Hog, you need to try to huddle up right in between me and J-Dub. That way when we swing our tail left or right, we don't crush you. So you need to like huddle up right into our face just where we don't kill you, and we're big enough we could probably protect all three of us till you get big enough to actually help us. Yeah, like that. Like right there, we wouldn't hit you and we could protect both of it. Like, yeah, this is the formation to hit if something goes wrong. Until you get bigger. And then when you get bigger, we kind of make it a triangular formation, and then we each have like a quadrant we cover. But until then, you get in between us. That way everybody kind of knows what we're aiming for. That way if something goes wrong, there's not really a question. Me and him's going to go nose to nose, and you're going to try to get in between us so we don't accidentally kill you. Basically, that's the safest spot to not get hit by us, because we could accidentally kill you just as easy as they could. All right, Hog, can you smell the sanctuary and kind of point us in which direction goes towards the sanctuary that's here? Is it down the road to the right or is it off to the left? If you're still smelling the sanctuary behind us, it's fine. We can just keep going a little further away and I'll switch up to the Delta one. I guess I could also check the map. Check the map. Works as well. All right, yeah, we just need to keep going west to get to another sanctuary. West it is. Yep, we hadn't made enough distance yet. It's fine. We can start covering a little more ground. Also, when we get back over here, we should get back to where there's food. All right, I'm starting to smell food. We're getting back to civilization. We've been out in the middle of nowhere, but the civilization's coming back. Oh, we're up by the bridge. I don't think we want to go across the bridge. Check them out. No, 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 no. I don't think we want to go across the bridge. Nah, we're not crossing the bridge. We need to go back down here. And we need to come down here on the low ground. We went just a little too far. Just a little bit. We just need to come down this mountain right here. It's looking like all cliffs that way. I think we need to go this way a little bit. Basically, just keep heading towards that migration zone. And then J-Dub, there's a B in front of us if you need it. That red bush over there. And then, yeah, we're going to go up this hill right here, Hog, towards that sanctuary. There's a spot we can go up right here. Alrighty. I think sanctuary is just this way. J-Dub, you're big enough that if you need to venture off to the sides a little bit to grab food and stuff, nothing should immediately munch you unless it's a T-Rex. Just be careful with your cankles. Don't fall off any ledges or anything like that. What's up, Legacy? I hope you had a good stream, good sir. Thank you for the raid. Be over here just doing stego tings. We're trying to get this little one over here to the sanctuary for the prime requirement. J-Dub's getting big enough that he a hungry, beefy boy that he's back there trying to get some food. Oh, gotcha. Either way, thank you very much, Legacy. Like I said, I hope you had a good stream and everything went well for you tonight. Alright, where is this sanctuary, Mr. Hog? Which direction, good sir? Which direction? This way? We tried to get this little one to the sanctuary in East Swamp, but it ended up kind of being a Trudon hell. That ended up just being a not so good situation. So we ended up coming back to the Delta. I figured the sanctuary would be safer over here than him having 10 Trudons jumping on him. Be careful 1 second. Hog, I need to grab me a snack. Oh yeah, it's right down this way. Yeah, it's right down here. It's not up here where I'm at. It's before you get to me. It's down this little chute right here before you get to this rock. Yeah, it's up. It's down in there. It's down in there. Nope, you're going the right way. Down here, good sus. Down here. I was just going up there for food. There was food up there for me. I had my name on it. Or am I the one going the wrong way now? Yep, I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming to you, sir. I'm coming to you. My bad. When it comes to directions, I am Zorro. Do not count on me. I will get us lost. I am not the navigator. Only when I have to be. I'm trying to catch up to you, Hog, so you don't get violated by something bigger. You're good. Did you get in there and get the update, or not yet? Alright, Alright, now I gotta walk for a second so I don't burn too much stamina, but I'm coming. Let's see. Ooh, only 3% away from prime. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Legacy. Yeah, them Trudons had E-Swamp so messed up, the FPS dropped down to, I don't know, whatever it was. It was bad enough I could see it. They had the whole E-Swamp messed up. Hog, okay, I see what you do. Hog, you can either run around that way and it'll bring you in the front, or you can come back this way and there's a path down right here. It's up to you. That way kind of takes you around to the front or the side, but the back entrance is like right down here. This is where I thought we were earlier, but I was doing Zoro things and I didn't know where I was. This is where I thought we were earlier, and I was like, hey guys, come back this way. Alright, about right here is as far as we can go, J-Dub, before we start getting hit by the Sanctuary debuff. And you're good over there getting food if that's what you're doing, good sir. You're good grazing, grabbing food, doing your tings. Like I said, you're a beefy boy. Unless it's a T-Rex, really nothing should be able to kill you before I can get to you. And then Mr. Hog, when you're done in there, come back out and we will go start consuming the gastroliths to get room in your stomach to where you can eat all you need to grow. And then since you did that run over to East Swamp with us, like I said, you should actually be good to go for Prime. You should be good. Now, if you can be a ninja and sneak some mushrooms while you're in there, that will definitely improve your growth rate. That will definitely kickstart things. Just don't die, good son. Don't die. I believe in you, but don't die. Don't die. But yeah, that sanctuary should be way more chill than East Swamp. East Swamp is no chill whatsoever. East Swamp is in fact negative chill. Not just no chill, negative chill. And J-Dub, if you start getting low on water, just let me know. We'll go back over that little coastal pond, drink again. What, something big in the sanctuary? Gotcha. gotcha. Yeah, there's gaps in the bees, and sometimes some things quite big can be in there. Now, once when they get over 50%, there's a sanctuary debuff that should take their food and water away eventually till it kills them if they don't leave. So, I mean, it shouldn't be in there too long. Unless they're Harras, then Harras can kind of climb above that, like, circle that messes them up. But other than that, 50% is usually the limit before they gotta go. Okay, no, for the second mutation, I would scroll all the way down to the bottom and get one called traumatic thrombosis. And what that does is it makes it to where as long as you lay down, you will not bleed to death no matter how bad your bleed is. So if you manage to, what stops is you from winning the fight and bleeding to death after you've won the fight, basically. So as long as you win the fight and lay down, you won't bleed to death after the victory. Alright, we need more food. We need more food. We are a big, thick boy, and we need more food. It might be getting about time to go to Highlands or somewhere else if the food's gonna dry up over here. But there has been food everywhere over here till now. Let's see. No, it's just that way. It's that way. There's still plenty of food. We're good. Just had to kick on the extended sniffer. We're good. But what it is, J-Dub, is that traumatic thrombosis, for some reason, I don't know why, but you can only get that in your second slot. So if you don't get it in your second slot, you can't get it in your third, you can't get it in your fourth. Like, you have to take it in the second slot if you want it. You could take bleed resist in any slot, but that one's kind of different. So if you want bleed resist, you can take it as your third or fourth, but the second one kind of has to be that one if you want it. Alright, well, eventually we're going to need water, so let me double check where we're at in relation to that lake. Okay, we'd have to go back southeast to get to the lake, but we're good. We're good for right now. But eventually we're going to have to go that way. We're good to just keep eating right now, though. Keep stuffing our Herbie faces, man. That's what we do. It's Herbie life. Until something starts looking at us like meat, then we gotta show them his tails, you know, more than just for show. But J-Dub, it's funny, like at the beginning when you first start, you gotta, you know, work to empty your stomach. Now, when you get this big, you gotta work to keep that thing from being empty. And the rolls flip. The rolls flip. Okay, hog right over here next to this fence. If your stomach's full and you're having to wait between eating, eat some of these gastroliths. It'll help. It'll help out with that. You don't want to have to be waiting in between eating. So whenever you can, just yoink on these gastroliths right here. They're all along this wall, like all along the wall. This is what we were doing to start to keep our stomach to where we could just keep eating. Like we've almost done a 4-hour hit 75% grow over here. Hit 75% in 4 hours. That's pretty good on a stego. That is pretty good. Now it takes forever to go from 75% to 100%, but 4 hours to get to 75%. I can't complain at that at all. Now the trick will be is where we want to go after this. That's what the trick will be. Because really, we want to end up to... yeah, water. You need water? Okay, okay. Let's start heading southeast. Southeast it is. So really, we want to end up at West Rail. West Rail is like retirement home for stegos. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to go. Big, wide open fields. You can see the threats coming from all directions. So West Rail, I think, is where we're going to want to be. So it's just getting to West Rail alive. With these two also. We want them to make it there with us. So Highlands probably isn't the best route if we want them to make it too, because one of us is going to get yoinked by T-Rex if we go to Highlands. That's almost a guarantee. One of us is going to get yoinked by a T-Rex if we go through there. We're going through this gate here. I was just grabbing a snack. Yep, I just need to keep going through the gate. We want to go southeast, so yeah, this way. And once when we get a little further this way, we should just be able to smell it with our sniffer. We gotta be careful with our stamina. We don't want our stamina to get too low. So we just gonna walk. Let's walk it out just a little bit. Walk it out. Now, Hog, you're still at speedy stego phase. So, I mean, if you want to run, you good, but you know, we gotta walk a little bit. Yeah, J-Dub, it'd be nice if you could whack the shit out those trees and get the things to fall and eat them. Now, I think even if we could whack them out of the tree, for some reason, we need Apache to actually break the nut that falls out the tree with its head so we can eat it. Like, even if we could, it still requires Apache to break the melon open. It's like a hard coconut. And Apaches, you know, their head's so damn hard that, you know, they don't care. Who is this baby Stego? Hello. Hello, baby Stego. Yeah, we're full with 3. We can't, or I would. Alright, we should be able to smell the water. Hog, be careful. There's a shit ton of meat down there, so that there might be death that way. There's some sort of pack behind us. Ooh. Oh, I'm too big to get off the road. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. The water shouldn't be too far. We missed it. We need to go northeast a little bit. We went too far south. It's over here. We went too far south. See, this is why I am not the navigator. I am not the navigator. Yo, watch out for that Tricera. He might, yeah, he might attack us. Chances are he won't, but shit has been weird the last couple days as far as Herbie's attacking me, so I can't promise. Hog, it's right over here. Right over here, good stuff. I believe that's ocean water. That'll make you sick if you drink it. Well, it sounds like somebody's having some troubles up there. Somebody's like, they're calling for help, or they're just having a little freak out up there. You know, I don't know. They definitely sound like they're not A-OK. I don't know what's going on, but they don't sound like they're happy about life. Mutations. Let's see. I probably want to go with the bleed resist. Oh, and it didn't give us prime? How did we not get prime? We went... Like, we're in a migration zone now. Then we went to another migration zone over in East. I don't understand. I'm not understanding, but either way, no big deal. Okay. It is okay. As far as I'm aware, I should have got prime, but apparently I didn't. Alright, looks like some of the food around here is starting to switch out. So yeah, we might have to head out of here before too long. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. The force is starting not to agree with our big wide frame. Alright, here's something for you to eat right here. Right here, good stuff, right here. I don't really plan on going any closer to whatever's out there whining in the middle of the woods, but there's some food right here. Might as well snack on it. Like, this tree's got enough food for all of us for a second. Let's come over here and snacky. Each one doesn't give you a lot, but there's a bunch here. There's still some on the ground, even though the tree's gone. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, to get out of here, we need to go back northwest. And I say we start getting prepared to head towards that migration zone out there. Which might be West Rail. That might be where we want to go anyway. Might be about time to spread our wings and fly to the other side of the map if we can make it there alive. I'm about big enough that anything other than a Rex will have a bad day messing with us. You too, J-Dub. You're just as big as me pretty much. You can fuck something up. And really, Hog, you're not too far away. You're about the size to where, yeah. You're at the size to where if something happens, you form the triangle with this. You ain't got to hop in the middle to hide. Noise. Yeah, let's try to grab as much food as you can around here, fill up as much as possible, and then we're gonna head to that migration zone. So everybody's kind of find food, fill up. We're getting ready for a little bit of a trip. Damn it, it's one of those trees that you gotta whack. I was hoping to get some Y, but nope. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and lay down in a bush real quick while y'all are eating. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. And then we'll head out to that migration zone. Alright, I am back. Hopefully everybody is still alive and thriving over here. I still see 2 name tags. That is a great sign, great sign. What in the shit is this? I was planning on going to a migration zone, but the migration zone came to us. What in the shit is this? Hey, J-Dub, we getting so beefy, we changed the balance of the scales on where the migration zone was and brought it back over here. Getting to be beefy boys over here, Ming. Oh yeah, really, as long as you're away from East Swamp, you should be alright. And Troodons really do a number on East Swamp. And really, it ain't the Troodons, it's just how many things they kill, all the body parts thrown all over the place. Like, they're messy eaters, man. Maybe if they weren't such messy eaters, it wouldn't be so bad, but they Troodons. Alright. He's got some food right here next to him. Might as well, you know. Num num. Num num. Even though the migration zone changed, I still kind of want to eventually go to West Rail. West Rail, like I said, it's kind of like the retirement home for us. That's where we go and just chill and murder anything that tries to stop us from chilling. Me and Hog's brother got into some situations over there at West Rail that was quite fun. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I don't blame them. It is midnight. Not everybody's built for the late night stego swapping. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's built for that late night stego gameplay. Alright, we might as well, like I said, keep heading over this ways. Let me check the map just to double sure on that. And we might as well go to... Oh my god, West Rail is so far. Fuck that. We'll go to the Highlands if anything. Yeah, forget West Rail. Forget I ever mentioned that. Ugh. Alright, we pretty much just need to go straight north to get to a bridge to get across here and get out of here without dying. If y'all are ready, we will proceed to the symphony. Yeah, we coming to HL. HL's where we're headed. It's been chill over here, don't get me wrong, but it's been too chill. It's time to go flex this muscle we have earned out here in the forest. Yeah, FPS drops a little bit here and there depending on where you're going, but usually most places are fine. Usually the only place that's really horrible is East Swamp. I gotta walk for a minute. We big stego, we got the walks. We got the walks. If anybody sees a mud pit, let me know. We need to roll in it as soon as we find one. That's actually going to be kind of important. We're going to hit a point where it's going to start showing us as a herd. Like other people are going to start being able to smell us. And if we don't get mud, T-Rexes are going to start beelining it towards us because they can smell us. Like, look, right now, if you hold in your sniffer, there's some sort of pack to the north of us. That could be 2 T-Rexes beelining it right to us right now. So we need to find some mud eventually. That is just where we are at. Let me see. I'll hit my 3rd range sniffer. I was seeing it over to the northeast of us. I'm not seeing it now. Now, sometimes it messes up and you can smell your own like pack that you're with. Like sometimes, like say if I'm here and you 2 are over there, it'll like show up as you 2 being a separate pack, even though you 2 are with me. Nah, the Y that's in that tree over there needs Apache, if that's what you're at. Yeah, there's one Y that requires Apache just to go over there and headbutt the tree. Schwackum, what are you on over there in the highlands? What you doing? Let me see where we're at. I think we're just a little bit south of the bridge. Yep, we need to go back east just a little bit for the bridge. Back east. We need to follow this rock. Back east, DP, back east. Or DB. DB, back east. Come on, deprive me this way, this way. Oh. I ran just a little too far. So I might have to sit right here and get stamina. But yeah, we just need to go this way. There's a bridge we can use to cross the water, and none of us died of crocs, which is a good thing. So at least we'll make it across the bridge without dying to, to crocs. Yeah, I did what I was telling y'all not to do, and I let my stamina fall below 70% sprinting. So I just gotta sit down for a second. I was not paying attention for a second. All right, I can get up and start walking now. I can't run yet, but I'm back to walking. That bridge should be just ahead of us on the left. Yep, we just gotta go this way a little bit to get up there. There you go, you can make it. We came through here earlier. This is where we came through kind of on the way to East Swamp. Well, I am quite happy that both of you have managed to survive until this point. I'm still alive 4.5 hours later. Like, yo, this has been fantastic. There's something back there, but it's probably just a raptor. It is no threat to us. Yeah, it's definitely a raptor or Apache. It just jumped up that ledge back there. There's something that could jump. And we just go up the ledge right here and across the bridge. Now, we could have went across the bridge that was over in the Delta, but that one's either camped by T-Rexes or Triceras or this or that, to where, yeah, at the size you were, Hog, there's a good chance you might have died over there. I mean, now you're big enough, you probably could have maybe made it through there, but it would have been scary earlier. You're big enough, you'd fuck him up. You're good. You ain't gotta worry about him. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Rawr. So this is one bridge, but then there's another bridge. Like right now, the river kind of turns into a Y, and we're crossing one of the tips of the Y, and then there's another bridge down there we can cross to get across the other kind of, Y part of the river. And then from there, we'll be at the highlands. What's gonna be funny is when we get over the highlands, us being beefy enough to switch the migration zone over there. That'll be funny. Alright, let me see which direction we need to head to make sure we get to the other bridge. Alright, so we're across here, and the other bridge is pretty much straight northwest. In other words, keep doing what we're doing, lads. Onward! Apparently there's like water right here if you need water. Never mind, never mind. That was my long range sniffer still kicking in. Never mind. It's further than I thought. Sorry for the pump fake. Also, since you two are new, if you didn't know, hold your sniffer. You see that thing that looks like a rock over there to the right? It's a salt rock. If you ever get bit by a Sarah or eat bad food, which doesn't really happen on a herbivore, that's more of a carnivore thing. But if you're ever sick and you smell one of those stones, just run up to it and lick it and it'll get rid of the sickness. So actually, if you know you're going to be fighting some Sarahs, you can kind of be mean and kind of run back to one of those if you know where they're at, and just fight the Sarahs and not worry about getting sick, and just lick the stone if you win the fight. Alright, here is the other bridge. We're making progress. This isn't the actual other one I was thinking. The other one I was thinking about goes across the water, but you know, this is progress on the way there. And I fucked up and used just a little bit too much stamina. I'm sitting down for just a second. Just a second. Yo, J-Dub, you should get an achievement for surviving, like, I don't know, 3 or so hours for your first life. You should get an achievement. Let's see, I'm up at 76. We're a juicing. We a juicing. We big boys. We doing big boy tings out here. Schwack 'em, if you're over there in the highlands on a T-Rex and you come over and eat me, I'm me and you's gonna have some issues here. I'm gonna have to swack you with this tail. I'm just kidding. I know he ain't got a Rex over there. He'd be lucky as hell if he managed to get a Rex. check the location. All right, we pretty much need to go straight west. So this road needs to turn west pretty much. All right, so we need to go down here and just go west ourselves. Now, if we go that way, that takes us up to like North Lake and all that shit. That takes us kind of out in the middle of Narnia. We could go out there, but we might not find any interactions or any sort of anything like that out there. Where we're going, we might be able to find somebody to fight. So we just need to go back this way far enough to get down this ledge and go to the west. We just don't want to break our shit getting off this road. Like, this ledge is too steep to slide down, you'd break your cankles. No, I did not, and I have no clue why. I was over here at the Delta area. I was in the migration zone there. Then we went all the way over to East Swamp and went in the migration zone there, and even went all the way up to the sanctuary there for your brother. And then we came all the way back to the sanctuary at the Delta, and somehow I didn't get the 2 migration zones. So I don't know. I don't know. I am 76% though, just didn't get prime. So I'm hoping if we get to Highlands before J-Dub hits 75%, he'll get his prime. Same thing with your brother. Like, I don't know what it is as far as those 2 zones not counting, or what I missed. I don't know. Yeah, to my knowledge, I was about 100% confident. I literally was 100% confident I was getting prime, but yeah, didn't happen. Like, there wasn't like a 95% like I was 100% confident that I hit 2 migration zones and had it. But nope, the Stego God said no, you cannot have. I am pretty sure at this point that that migration zone over there is at the Highlands, and that's kind of where we're headed. And yeah, might as well come drink over here at this lake. That is a good call, Mr. Hogg. I agree. Once when you're above 4.1 tons, you ain't got to worry about a croc. So once when you're above that, J-Dub, you can drink anywhere. Now, if you're swimming, a croc can still yoink you, like if your legs are not touching the bottom, but as long as you're standing and you're above 4.1 tons, you're good. All right, we just gotta go a little further east and we can cross the bridge. I kind of planned on hitting this on our way there. So this is all good right here. Oh, there's raptors around. Oh, hey, everybody get over here, kind of by the water, and get your tails out. I don't think they want none, but just in case. Yeah, I don't think they want none. There's only 3 of them. If there's one raptor per stego, that's like a recipe for disaster for them. It really is. Oh, come on, sir. You can make it through the woods. Come on. Try not to get stuck. The bridge is pretty much just on the other side of this rock, so we just had to go, yeah, make sure we went to this side of the rock. Then once when we get across that bridge, it's a straight shot to the highlands. It might be some jungle bullshit, but it's a straight shot. We just keep following this down a little bit. There's a bridge to get across. Oh yeah, now you see what we're doing. That's why we was being slow earlier. We just run out of stamina. That shit flips at about 50%. At about 50%, you go from stamina stego to power stego. Stamina goes out the window. Now, I haven't been across this bridge in a long time, so I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's on the map right up here on the left. Right here. We almost passed it. It's right here. And then from here, it's a straight shot to that migration zone we're smelling. If you're ever worried about something ambushing in the bush, throw a tail strike in the bush real quick just to make sure there's nothing in there. Definitely something down the water below us. Might be a big dino or something. That tail shot yoinked some of my stamina. I shouldn't have threw it. I shouldn't have threw it. I gotta sit for a second. If you're small though, this is a good bridge to drink at if you're ever here. Ooh, mud, I'm coming, mud. We must wallow. That'll save our life. But that bridge right there has some like concrete like triangles up under it and shit. And it actually makes a pretty good barrier to prevent crocs from eating you if you're smaller. I mean, we're too big to fit up under there, so we can't go up under there and drink. But when you're smaller, it's a good spot. Alright. All I need just a split second of sitting down to get my stamina back to where I can walk. Alright, now our threat from our threat from T-Rexes has dropped pretty hard. They have to pretty much be real close to us or see us at this point instead of smelling us from across the map. We'll just have to find another mud pit if it rains. If it rains and washes the mud off, then we will need more mud. But till then, on to the migration zone. So yeah, now we shouldn't show up as the red icon that's easily sniffable to a T-Rex, and we should be good to go. And since the migration zone is down there, there should be plenty of food when we get there. If you're low on food, graze some grass over here right quick. That's what I'm going to do because my food is like at 5%. Is Hog still awake back there? Or is he putting in another mutt? That's what it is. He's putting in his 50% mutt. All right, JW, cool. I got you protected. I shall try to protect both of them. Yes, yes, this has been a great first run for you too. So far, no big issues. Been very lucky. Now that luck's eventually gonna run out, but like I said, as long as we, hit the formation to where if there's two of us, we want to be straight on, but if there's three of us, we kind of want to be kind of like offset like this a little bit. And then when you throw the tail, you just gotta make sure you throw it at an angle to where it doesn't come all the way around and clip the dude in front of you. Oh, of course, I was giving you, yeah. Yeah, basically at that angle. Like this thing. Yeah, if you want to make it over there to the migration zone, it'll probably be another, I don't know, 10 minutes of walking. But if you make it somewhere, over in these bushes and stuff, you'll be safe if you gotta go sooner than that. Like probably anywhere over here in these bushes would be safe if you gotta go soon. But our plan will probably be to hold it down in the highlands so you won't have far to go to meet up with us tomorrow if we survive. Is that what you doing now though, Hog? You calling it a night, good top? Yep, that's what it seems to be doing. Alright, back to the adventure. We shouldn't be too far away from being able to smell food. Either way, there'll be grass we can graze to where we ain't gotta worry about starving. But we should be getting close to food. Mm-hmm. It's starting to look Highlands like. You can see the scenery change. This is when you out here strutting your stego stuff. Like anything that wants some can come get some. So honestly, we still really J-Dub. We want to end up in West Rail. But that was just honestly too far of a walk for me to contemplate right at this time. Like I would fry my brain like thinking about walking all the way to West Rail. So Highlands was a nice happy middle. Like Highland, as far as we have walked, Highlands is in between the two. West Rail is further fucking west. But yeah, the whole point of West Rail is it's kind of like this kind of terrain, except less trees even. Like, it's just big open fields. There's no threats that can sneak up on you unless you're not paying attention, which I am guilty of sometimes. I could be in the middle of an open field and still have an aloe walk up my ass and me not hear it or see it. I don't know how I managed to do this, but it happens. It happens. Yo, J-Dub, I don't know if you've seen it, but I put out a short today. Actually, it might have been yesterday. It might have been yesterday. Yeah, it was me just walking. I'm on a Carno and I'm in the middle of an open field and I'm just walking. Like, really, these big open fields are just the best places for Carno because, like, the biggest threat for a Carno is a surprise. And I'm just walking, talking, like, how safe this spot is. Dude, I see a body. I walk up and step to it, and there's like a little Sarah sitting there on the ground eating the body. And then, I kind of walk up to it, and I don't bite it or anything. I just scare the shit out of it. And while I'm sitting there going, what is that little thing? And it literally half a second after that, an aloe just walks up on me and devours me. It was no good. It was no good. So even though I was in the safe spot, I was looking forward left, forward right, and never looked behind me. Like right behind me. I figured I'd hear something. But nope. Quiet, sneaky aloe. If you're wanting to go to that food over there you smell, we can make a detour over there, JW. That's fine. I know it's better than fucking hitting this grass. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause when you're on stego like this and you get this big, you could have an hour of nothing happening. But when something happening, it gets scary. Like you might have 10 things trying to eat you. Or two very big things. Two very big things is worse than the 10 things, actually. I'll take the 10 things over the two very big things. Because to be honest, there needs to be 3 of us for me and you to take on a T-Rex. There needs to be 3 of us. The problem is if there's 2 T-Rexes, each T-Rex can hop on our tail. And if each one of them hops on our tail, both of us can't swing. But if there's a third one of us, then even if both of our tails are locked down, the third dude could go over there and, whack, 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 whack. Until our tails are usable again. I'm just grazing some grass real quick. makes it look like you're sneaking with the stego, even though you can't sneak when you're holding E grazing. All right, so J-Dub, any of these bushes could theoretically have aloes or T-Rexes in them. The ones that are most likely to have aloes or T-Rexes in them are ones that if you smell meat near it. So we just gotta try to avoid meat because they're gonna be in the bush next to the meat, you know, with the bush concealing them and it's a trap. So if you smell any meat, we just need to avoid that for the most part. Yeah, me and Mr. Schwackham had some brushes with some aloes last night, and it worked out just fine, even though it was 3-on-2 with us being stegos. Like, it worked out just fine. The only one that didn't work out just fine was the T-Rex encounter. That's one of them things right there that we're trying to avoid. That's one of them things. And yeah, that's one of them salt rocks. That fixes sickness. Hey there, Mr. T-Rexy Rexy. You ain't gotta be so vocal. We all know you're here. I mean, we don't know exactly where you are, but we know you're in here somewhere. See, now that shit you're hearing right there, that is usually a sign that he has just murdered something and is full, because normally he'd be like trying to conceal his presence to make sure he got food. So if he still needed food, normally he wouldn't be making that type of noise. But I think he has food and now he's yapping his mouth off because, you know, he thinks he can come. And you know what? If he's prime, he very well might be. If he's prime, he might hand it to us in ways that you don't even want to see it. They might be very traumatic towards your stego mindset. We are almost there. I know exactly where we are now. The spot over there to the left by that dome is where we get water all the time. There should be food straight ahead of us. Literally straight ahead of us. Come on, Sniffer, activate. Let's see. Where's the food? Okay, well, I'm not smelling any, but it should be there. I've never been here, and there not been food straight ahead where we're heading right now. Now, right now, J-Dub, we're so big, we don't need to go to special places for water. We can just walk over to the lake whenever we want water. There's a lake just to the east of here, and just let me know and we can go over there and get water whenever you want. If we get over here and there's not food, it's gonna be cursed. I don't know how there wouldn't be food here. It's been like 50 times me being out here, and like I said, there's never not been food. Yeah, I'm at 50% too. I figured you were where I was on water, but I was just letting you know. Figure right now, you and I are in the same food situation. We both been grazing grass instead of eating real food, but it's what it is. Oh, I'm starting to smell food in front of us. All right, it's there. It is there. We were just still out of range. Now, I do say I have been here and there has been no food, and it wasn't because there was no food. It's because there was a big group of Herbies that just came through here and ate it all. So it wasn't that the food wasn't here. It's just it was gone already. Yep, we're starting to get back into civilization. Look, there's some triceras or dibbles or something over there. Just keep your eyes open for big ass T-Rexes. And I'm pretty sure these Triceras, since they're big, they could probably whoop our ass. So we just kind of need to give them the respect they deserve. They want to eat that bush over there, they can have it. We'll go walking right over here and eat these bushes over here. Oh, yo, what's up, Hog? Thank you for the sub, good sir. Thank you very much. I enjoyed your company tonight. You are welcome to come and play again anytime, good sir. Anytime. Also, I got the Discord down there at the bottom. You're welcome to join the Discord. Um, your brother was in there with the Discord the other day when we was playing, you know. I got the audio split to where if y'all just want to hop in the Discord and don't want to have your audio on the stream, that's cool. Y'all don't have to. But if y'all want to be included on the stream, y'all are welcome to also. But y'all don't have to. Y'all don't have to. Get our diet going. That way, if we get in a fight, we can heal up like a champ. Our diet doesn't really matter anymore for growth since we're past 75%. Oh yeah, J-Dub, you're welcome to join as well, good sir. Anybody's welcome to join the Dizzy. Yeah, hop on in here. You welcome. Oh. Watch out. We're getting rushed. You ready to move? You ready to move? Just in case he's attacking us. He's trying to claim that food over there, which I don't mind. That is just fine. He can have that food. Alright, I hopped in the voice chat. Yo. How's it going, good sir? Well, you are extremely fortunate to have been alive this long and not had something tried to murder you. Yeah. This is not the typical. All right, so pretty much what you want to do is at all times you want to hold your right clicky and then do a left click to send the tail wherever you're looking. And that does a swipe. And that gives you the biggest margin of error. That way, if you're off just a little bit, you're still doing a swipe. You're most likely going to catch them. Now, just a regular like alt left click is kind of like a thrust. It's a stab. It's pretty good, but if you miss, you know, it's a stab. Like you're not swiping, you're going to miss pretty hard. So I would advise using your right hold like at all times. Yep. That is the main maneuver. Exactly. Yes. Even if you're looking in front of you, he will swing that tail around to, if you're slightly looking to the right, he'll swing it around to the right side, or if you're slightly looking to the left, he'll swing it around to the left side. All right, so over there on the left is the main sanctuary in this area. Now, right in front of it, there's a big rock, and raptors, since they can jump, they hop up on that rock, and nothing can attack them up there. So usually there's a pack of 4 to 8 raptors up there on that rock. So if you're ever in this area and you're coming to the Highland Sanctuary, you don't want to go through that front arch right there that I'm looking at now. It's usually camped by those raptors. You want to go to that left hill over there to the left that we're looking at now, and you can get into the sanctuary from running up that hill instead of going right in through the arch. That arch is death. And there's plenty of food around here, so just eat up. Oh, Schwackum, that's you on that big ass trike? Which one were you, the light colored one or the reddish one? Oh, no, J-Dub, you got it to where can you hear me from the stream, or you just listen to me in here? Because if you can still hear me from the stream, I won't push to talk in here. That way you're not hearing twice. Or if you're just listening in here, I'll just talk in here. Perfect, 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 perfect. Good. I just to make sure I'm pushed to talking so you can hear me. That's all. Like basically, I got my Discord on push to talk. That way, I can talk to the stream independently of whoever's in here. And I just wanted to make sure that I needed to push to talk for you to hear me. I didn't want to just be yapping and you not hearing me if you needed to hear it. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, so that's what you've been doing all day, Light. Heard. Yeah, we just right up here in the middle of the highlands by the sanctuary. When we need water, we can go that way, or we can go to the dome that way. Either way is just fine. Since we ain't gotta worry about crocs anymore, water is just whenever we need it. Yeah, that's cool, Light. I'm glad you was able to get your tricer. Ooh, there's some sort of something that way. Oh, these guys are trying to nest. I see what's happening. These guys is over here trying to nest, and there's raptors over here messing with them. Is there any more food that way? If there's not, there's no point in us going. All the food's behind us. We might as well head back towards the food. All right, yeah. So what I was saying is, if you had to come to the sanctuary and you're over here, right up there's the way in without getting smashed by the raptors. You just come to the left of that arch that's out front, and you can just run right up that hill and go in the sanctuary. Oh shit. So as long as I stay somewhere around y'all, I ain't gonna worry about Rex's hurt. Well, I thought I had the prime situation down. I thought I was getting prime pretty consistently, and I was, but apparently there was, I don't know, cause I thought I had it this time. Heard bite force of champions. Oh, J-Dub, remember Light from the stream the other day? That big ass, what is it, kind of reddish Tricera we seen a minute ago? That's his ass walking around out here. No, he's duoing with somebody else, but I was just letting you know that was his big ass walking around. Apparently there's a T-Rex that way. Oh yeah, Aloe's pretty fun. Aloe's fun. Okay, from what I understand, the way the skins work is you have a random chance at any time to get one from 1% to 50%, no matter what dinosaur you're playing. That's like, you know, I've only had it happen to me once, but there is the chance. And then, from what I understand, there's a bunch of different places you can go and sit, and you have a certain percentage chance of getting a skin while you're sitting in that place. So, like, I believe there's a skin you can get by going and sitting in the fighting pits, like in the arena. Like, if you go sit down there, there's a certain percentage chance you can get a skin. And then, obviously, there's like the outcast skin you can get when you like kill too many of your own kind or whatever. Yeah, they found their nest back there. Once when they realize they can't mess with those Triceras, they might come back over here and test the waters with us. Gotcha. I've never played that game yet. I've watched some gameplay of it, but I've never played it. Like, I'm the kind of person that if I have one game of a genre I like, I don't generally go get too many other games of that genre unless they're like an improvement in some way. I got you. I got you. So like I bought this one and I enjoyed it, and I knew Path of Titans existed. I just never really looked that much into it because I was like, hey, I already got a Dino game I like. I don't really need to unless it's like something majorly improved. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it's got its own experience, or like say if it had humans or whatever, and add like a different flavor to it, to where it was more kind of like Ark, kind of in a way, like Ark Survival. Well, we can just keep kind of walking the way we're going and hit the lake over here for water when we get there. We're kind of walking towards it. Also, if some bullshit happens, that lake's not too bad of a defensive position to fight from. As long as there ain't a croc there. If there's a croc there, we can just hold up on a wall like this one to our right and use it as a defensive position. Yeah, I thought I heard something. I was kind of looking. Throwing some tail wax into the bushes just in case there's something sitting there. Honestly, when they're small, I can never tell the difference between a trike and a dibble. I can tell once when they're a little bit bigger, but when they're both babies, it's like, they're too small. Yeah, everybody usually just uses one to kind of like as a location thing. So the main thing is like, say if we get far enough apart that our names can't see each other anymore, if we one call, it extends the range that our names pop up. So actually, like, we could be pretty far apart, and as long as we're in a group, we could keep up with one calls, even if we can't see each other. Well, the one calls will enable us to see each other when we couldn't before, basically. There's been some death and destruction up here. There's a bunch of meat. There's dead people. Yep. Okay, so if it looks like a chicken leg, that's just meat that's not bad, but it's not diet, it's just meat. If it's like a bone with meat falling off of it, that's bad meat. And it looks like a bunch of dead dibbles around here. Like a bunch. Did they go ham and kill all these people? Was there some trike on dibble violence? Is that what occurred? I'm wondering if there was trike on dibble violence. Or it could be T-Rex violence on the dibbles, and then the trikes came over here and, oh, raptor hell. Oh. I have received a raven that there are raptors about. Oh, not these dibbles though. I'm pretty sure these dibbles died to raptors. If a Herrera managed to kill the Dibble, it's because that Dibble was hurting. He is already in a bad way from something else. And there's like 4 Dibbles dead back there. Yeah, I see you over there, Schwackums. We're walking around to the back left to avoid you guys. Oh, Rex has killed the Dibbles. Okay, I've received another Raven. Rex has killed the Dibbles like I initially thought, and it's Raptors over there attacking those trikes we were looking at. Alright, well, you fight the good fight over there, sir. We are going to take our big asses over here and continue to eat. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't attack your big ass either. Dibbles is sometimes crazy enough as a raptor, much less a trike. I ain't gonna lie. That just seems like a bad idea for raptors. Well, there's plenty of food out here. That's for sure. Oh yeah, they nailed the environment for this game. Yeah, and it's dark as shit right now. This overcast, foggy. Even with night vision on, it's dark. I'm gonna grab a bush for a second till this clears up some so we don't walk in anything bad. Okay, hit escape, go to settings, and go to graphics and cut lumen off. It'll make it to where it's slightly better. Like, I can see somewhat. It's not great, but I can see somewhat. Yeah, pretty much everybody cuts that lumen setting off. It really only helps you inside of buildings, like the lumen setting. And when are you ever really going to be inside buildings? Alright, we're going to have to also find some more mud because this rain just washed the mud off. T-Rexes will be able to smell us. And that big avatar sounding bullshit over that way is just a huge prime T-Rex. Yeah, red to the south. Where? Yeah, it's the trikes. Yeah, they're about to... Watch out, watch out. Just in case they swing. They might not, but you know. Oh, heard Schwackum. It's all good, man. He hung out with us for a good, what, 2, almost 3 hours? Hell, he made it to 50%. You know, not bad. Not bad. I think he made it to 50, 55%. I'm up to 80. How big you over there, J-Dub? How much you made it to? Hit tab, and it shows you down at the bottom. Yep. Ooh. Yeah. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. There's still food everywhere. Yeah, I got you, Swackum. It's all good. You guys are welcome to join me anytime. Y'all seem like chill peoples. Y'all don't seem like y'all's trying to cause me any troubles. Y'all's just here to have fun, and that's exactly the type of peoples I'd like to have around. Well, I think we're in a very fortunate situation. I think the Tricera abundance has scared a lot of the Rexes away that would normally be trying to tear us a new booty. That's a big ass Rex. One of the things that would probably try to tear us a new booty if it wasn't for all these Triceras around. Yeah, prime Rexes, they have this big guttural roar that sounds like one of those whales from Avatar. So if you ever hear that, that's not just any Rex, that's a big Rex. He's somewhere off that way. Yeah, he's somewhere off that way. Do you smell that meat over there? He's somewhere by that meat, I guarantee you. The meats is his domain. Anybody that steps into that area is getting lopped and chopped. Okay, now just so you know, T-Rexes, despite how big they are, they're virtually silent when they're creeping. So you literally can't rely on sound to know that they're there. You literally have to be looking around and see him creeping up on you. So if you don't check all directions every so often, you might just have a T-Rex that's stealth walking up on you and you not know it. Like, something that big has no business being that quiet, but it is that quiet. He can literally walk up on you and get within strike range without you even hearing him. Yeah. He can get within strike range without you knowing and then quickly sprint, and you might just hear the last couple steps before, you get snapped. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Are you trying to die, Mr. Chicken? What's going on? What's going on? You seem like you're in distress, Mr. Chicken. Are you asking to be smacked? Is that what it is? I think you're asking. Oh, yep, yep. Yo, this little thing's over here slapping me, and I don't even think he can hurt me. I don't even think he can do damage. Like he's trying to hit my leg, and I don't even think it. I can just ignore him. He's like, please slap the shit out of me, please. Okay, okay, I'll do it. All right, and just so you know, I forgot this is your first game. What you might want to do is go into settings, go to gameplay, and cut manual alt attack on. Make sure that's on. All right, good, good. What it is it's impossible to, well, for the stego, it's impossible to really hit really small things with your tail, and it's almost easier just to turn left click and bite them. Like if you just left click with the stego, you just bite. It's the alt left clicks that are your tail when you get down to it, and then the right hold left click situations. So if it's a small dino, you can just turn and bite them. You don't have to tail whack them. Actually, it's harder to tail whack them than bite them if they're really small. But then if they're big, you just tail whack them. Yeah, them chickens are not the smartest creatures. They often run around and do daredevil things till they die. They basically run around begging you to attack them till something attacks them and eventually kills them. It's kind of, yeah. Now, it is funny. If they do catch you and they're way bigger than you, they have a drop kick. Like, they'll run and, like, lift up both legs while they're running and, like, drop kick you. And if you're smaller than them, they might actually kill you. Yep. They're not as proficient at baby killing as Carnotaurus is, but yeah, they're pretty good at it. Yeah, I think the Triceras have slapped the shit out of the Rexes, which has put a dent in our natural predators' numbers. That seems to be the situation at the current moment, and you know what? I'm not complaining too much because Like, yo, a pre 75 Rex, like a Rex that's big but not prime. That fight seemed interesting, doable, very, very fun. But once when that motherfucker turned prime, it seemed like he could just walk over and do whatever he wanted with me. And after growing this long, I didn't think that was very cool. Like a prime Rex is just that's oof. I don't know if there's a good answer to that one. Other than the trike, you know what I mean? Like the trike. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised we hadn't ran into issues. We're kind of sitting out here like we own the place. Yeah. There's probably still a couple, but yeah, there's way less than there normally is. Like I've been through here and there have been 68 T-Rexes roaming around like a horror show. A good schwack 'em. You letting the baby Rexes live so they can murder us later. I still don't know how I feel about that. I still don't know how I feel about letting baby Rexes live. Everything else I agree with, but Herreras and Rexes. Like those are, I might definitely Herreras. They're getting slapped on the ground no matter what. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it to a Rex too when I see it. But you're right, dude. They probably waited 4 months to get a Rex. So that'd be so messed up. Uh, Yo, imagine the dude that waits 4 months to get a Rex and dies to a fucking Trudon in East Swamp. Uh, I bet you it's happened more times than you know. It's definitely happened. We're kind of walking towards another water hole down here. We don't really need it, but you know, there's something else to do while we're looking for something to happen. Now we've done enough traveling for you. You should get Prime. So you're going to end up being a little bit bigger than I did. I messed up somehow and didn't get Prime. Yeah, you getting Prime on your first run would be pretty nice. Yeah, if you can get Prime and get all the way to 100% and then Tomb on your first run, that would be a hell of a first run. Hell, I think the only thing I've managed to entomb so far is a Dillo. I've entombed a Dillo twice, and that's been no. I've done a Dillo twice and a Carno once, but then I lost the Carno literally right after I entombed it, and it was still small. So yeah, I think I've only entombed 3 things. Um, Well, at this point, I would say I've been back to playing what, probably 2-3 weeks now. I played for like 2-3 weeks when I first bought the game, but they didn't have the Entomb system, and it's only been like the 2-3 weeks I've been back that I've been able to try to do that. Like, it wasn't a thing back when I first had it. Yeah, like I bought the game a year ago when Hutch started playing it, and he had the Hutch MF servers going. And then I kind of stopped playing when he quit playing, and the Hutch MF servers went down because I didn't really know which unofficial servers were good. But then I found this server, and now we're back. See, I've been playing this pretty tough for like the last, I don't know, I'd say 3 weeks now. Probably 3 weeks is more accurate. And usually when I hit like 75%, somewhere between 75% and 100%, I end up getting into some fights that I probably shouldn't take, and I just die. But it's for the funsies. But I mean, really, anybody could ensure an entomb by just sitting in a bush and then only getting out to eat and drink when they need to. You know what I mean? But you you get out there, have some funsies. Like, this game usually can be fun even if you die, as long as it's like an actual fight and it's not just super one-sided. As long as you're not like something that's 20% grown getting murked by something that's like 50 to 80% grown, generally it's pretty fun. There's a Sarah over there. I doubt he's gonna come over here looking for trouble, but he might. He might be hungry as shit. Yeah, I don't think he wants any. That gentleman does not want any. So now this water hole here is pretty famous for not having crocs. So really all you got to watch out for is like aloes, T-Rexes, and land things trying to kill you. But at least there won't be water things trying to kill you usually. Well, I will be down to do a croc run with anybody that wants to do a croc run. I just don't like doing solo croc runs. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Like, what it comes down to is you'll just always get bullied by a duo if you're solo. Like, if you're a Dino and you run into two Dinos, you just always kind of gotta concede the area, cause unless you're just so much better than them, there's no way, just due to the numbers, that you're supposed to win that. Same thing with the the T-Rex encounters. I'm pretty sure one of them could just run over there and try to pin you, and the other one just go over there and slap you. I'm really surprised nobody's kind of came and tested and see what was up. Yeah, so apparently 4 Triceras is about all it takes to kind of tame the Highlands. Yeah, I've never seen the Highlands this tame before. Oh yeah, usually you have to hide in bushes out here just to make sure you don't get yoinked. Like, just moving around out here is kind of like asking to die. And we've been doing it for a while. And nobody's seen us and be like, hey, I want to attack that yet. I'm not gonna lie though, 2 Stego our size is scary. It is scary. Like, if we go nose to nose, like I told you earlier, all it takes is them getting slipped up, one of us hitting them, which downs them, and then the other one can swing while the other guy's still recovering, and they're just dead. So the carnivores that are good, that'll come after us, they're really good at trying to bait out your tail swing. And if they bait out your tail swing, they basically get a free attack on you after they bait out that swing. But if we're doing the nose to nose thing and you swing, well, there's still the other person available to swing, so it kind of gets rid of the counter timing they have on us. I hear raptors. Where are they? Yeah, there's a couple bodies out here. There's a big ass Hera over there on the rock. Yeah, he's running. He don't want none. I don't blame him. It's just him. I don't blame him not wanting to do it by himself. He's kind of acting like he wants some. He's kind of following. There's some more behind. Oh. almost tuck his fucking head off. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to hear some more raptors. Yeah, there's some more raptors. Oh, I think they're dead already. Looks like there's one laying over there dead right now. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're still over here fighting for their life. Look, they're surrounded. They're over there back to the wall. They got raptors, Herreras, possibly Trudon. I don't know what the hell they got. They got a bunch of stuff on them. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we could go in there, but we'd have to be also like willing to slap the shit out of them too. It's like we couldn't pick a side. Like we'd have to be going in there to fight both of them. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that is kind of close. Well, these two are having a treacherous path to spawn or to sanctuary. There's not usually this many Trudons out here. Usually Trudons are kind of a East Swamp thing. They're not really out here that much. Yeah, those are Trudons. Those aren't Raptors. Like the ones laughing like that, that's a Trudon. Morning, Hiccup. How's it going? You're still over here a growing and a growing? Looks like there's three raptors over there chilling too to the north on that ridge, kind of that way. Yeah, so far we haven't died yet. So far we are big toothless. We haven't died at all. Where at? Where at? Where at? Where at? Where at? Where at? I ain't seeing it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is an aloe. Do you want to go over there and kill him? He's kind of trapped if we go over there. I might just go over there and slap him. Get back here, Mr. Aloe. We got something to talk about. Just one of those things that likes to run around and be a nuisance. That aloe is gonna be somewhere up here in these bushes somewhere. Oh, I totally get it. I totally get it. Well, like right now, also the server's not like maxed out. You know what I mean? I think it's at like 342. Like we're not at prime time, complete maxed out. I mean, it's still dinos everywhere, but missing 60 dinos makes a pretty big difference. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's not too bad learning the map. Really, as long as you got that online map I told you about, it's not too bad at all. Yep. You can just copy and paste the location of your guy and just paste it into there. Yeah, Swack. No Rexes yet. No Rexes yet. That's why we're doing great. As soon as the Rex shows up, this might not be doing great. You know what I mean? But yeah, so far, Hiccup, we are 6 hours and 7 minutes into this grow, and we haven't died yet. And we are at 82%. Okay, I have fought and beat a non-prime Rex. Like, you know what I mean? But as soon as that motherfucker's prime and he can just grab my tail, that is rough. Like, Schwack 'em, I don't really know what you're supposed to do when they can just grab your tail. Like, that's kind of the one thing that's like, me stego, me tail, deadly. It's 25, 50, and 75. That is a good point, Hiccup. We don't want to jinx anything. Cause you're right. As soon as actually, it was as soon as you joined. You brought the bad voodoo with you the other night. Like as soon as you joined, everybody died. The whole squad. Honestly, Hiccup, it's really par for the course. We just be dying a lot sometimes. You just happen to be there to witness it. That's all it is. You just happen to be there to witness it. We just gonna die anyway. Nah, you're not. We just gonna die anyway. You, like I said, you just happen to be there to witness it. Big ass Tricera over there. Now, as far as the person you said you was trying to get this game that you thought they might would like it, if they play a carnivore, this doesn't really exist. Like, if you're a carnivore, you gotta go kill something to survive, or you're gonna die. So, like, there's not like the downtime and not kill. You gotta go find something, or you're gonna die. And we just got so big where we were that, like, those raptors, if they would have seen us earlier in our growth, they would have came and probably killed us. It's just we got so big before anybody seen us that a lot of people ain't wanting to fight us right now. That little spot behind the delta and that jungle back there actually turned out to be a pretty good spot. Heard Tricera's own the place. Raptors are still over here though. Oh, they're over here killing somebody. Oh, the aloe's over here. That's what's up. Get back here, aloe. Aloe, get back here. I was looking for you. Yo, that aloe looked like he was over there just hugging the chicken. What is going on out here? Yo, what in the dino crazies is going on out here? It looked like they're... Oh, it's a baby dibble. It's a baby dibble. Yep. Really, I was going to run in there and whack him and all three of the raptors that were on him. I was going to smack all of them, but they hopped off before I got there. I just want to try to blow apart three raptors with one swing, and the dibble is just going to be a sad side effect of that. Yeah, I want to keep pestering this aloe. Aloe, get back here! Yo, there's so many dead things around here. This aloe is just getting to grow for free. There's some triceras over there we heard making all that noise. Yeah, Aloe does have a pet chicken. They appear to be linked at the hip. Them chickens like being adopted by different things, apparently, that like to eat them. I don't know. That chicken has some issues. Well, like we've been discussing earlier, there's like 4 triceras in this area, and I think they've handled most of the T-Rexes, because we've only heard like faint murmurs of T-Rexes off in the, like, you know, pretty far distance. They haven't been very, very close. I think them T-Rexes has been kind of handled for the most part. We got to see one of those the other day. It's pretty cool. Like over at the lake, 2 triceras got trapped on the back side of the lake by 2 T-Rexes, and they had no escape, so it ended up being just a death match over there on the back side of the lake. Now, if you're really trying to get an action, you can just walk around hitting that 1 call, and, you know, it's more likely. Oh. Contact. Big boy. No, it's a tricera. It's a tricera. We're good. I heard big ass feetsies, and I had some bad T-Rex encounters before to where I thought it was a T-Rex. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. Hope you slept well. Hope you slept well. Still up there is doing your thing on the Triceras, Whacking? Yep. Sounds like it. Sounds like if that's you over there. I actually agree with you. As long as you're not exceeding the species number of the biggest one, like say if the biggest species is a dibble, then your limit should be 4. So if you had like 2 dibbles and 2 patchies, it should be okay as long as you're not exceeding the limit of the bigger species. Like if it was a stego, it was 3. So if we could do like 2 stegos and a patchy, as long as, you know, we're not going over the number of the stego limit. Now, but from the carnivore perspective, that really, really sucks, because then it makes it hard to hunt solo. You have to be in a pack to hunt. Yeah, if mixed packing is really really big, it's hard to hunt solo. It forces you to find a group. Yeah, I think this is where the Triceras were earlier. All right, Schwackum. I hope you have a nice night, good sir, and get you some good sleep. Get you some good sleep. We will just be over here chilling, doing our stego things, having some tunes a rolling. Oh, it's all good, Shrackum. It is all good, man. Your brother hopped on and joined us for a little while, so we had 3 anyway. I mean, it's all good. Yeah, he's like, I want to fight somebody. Yeah, when they get like that, that's when you gotta watch out. They might attack you even if you're a Herbie. Yeah, they might just roll and be like, hey, you, I see you, let's fight. So where we're at, we're literally at the stage where, unless it's like 3 aloes, 2 Rexes, or like 8 Raptors, or maybe 4 unless it's a big number of something, they're just not even gonna bother. We're too threatening. We can 1-2 hit most things. Like we literally one shot stuff. I mean, yeah, kind of spongy. Well, I've always said Path of Titans is more like an MMO kind of feeling. Like if you take a spike tail through your head on this shit, you're pretty much done for. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's a Tenno over there. Usually they're pretty chill. Sometimes they follow us around, but they're not supposed to. Yeah, they're chill. So there is limited mix packing on this server. Just nobody can mix pack with stegos since they're so powerful. So like Apache can kind of follow a dibble around, but nobody can mix pack with a stego. All right, well, if there's nothing here, we might as well start walking towards this other migration zone if you're down for it. All right, we might as well go get water and start walking. That one, if it's the northeast. Is everybody just chilling up at North Lake right now? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody's at wherever the migration zone is, because there ain't much going on over here. Nah, I was biting just in case. I don't think there was. Like I ran into something and something stopped my forward motion, so I was like, let me throw a couple bites just to see. We'll probably just head the water right over here by the dome and then head that migration zone. Sounds like a plan. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get some water over here by this dome, and then we'll just march straight towards wherever's at that migration zone. It looks like the migration zone's going back to the delta where we spawned at. And honestly, at this time of the night, that is probably where most of the people are at. They're over there just chilling at that bridge. If these Triceras slapped all the Rexes, that's where the surviving Rexes would be, is over there. So basically we're in a dilemma. I'm trying to get us into some sort of action, but not some sort of action that's just going to get us murked and make this all pointless. So basically, good. Well, really, as long as we don't run into two Rexes, come back this way so you don't break your legs. Come back this way. As long as we don't run into two Rexes, we're solid. Anything other than two Rexes could be scary. We might die, but it'll be a fun encounter. Nope. Nope. You gotta sit down once when you get into the side claws. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The very tippy-toppy. There's like a little bit of the tippy-toppy, the side claws, they'll still come back without having to sit down, but once when you get into the side claws, you gotta sit down. So when you're playing a carnivore, your goal is to make a Herbie push past that 70% limit. That way it makes them have to sit down eventually to get back stamina. Or else they just keep working themselves into a deeper and deeper hole. So one of the big facets of the game from a carnivore player perspective is trying to make a Herbie use energy and drop below that 70% threshold. Because then the more energy you make them lose, eventually they'll get to a point where they can't even swing at you or defend themselves. Then it's just easy snack. We had that happen last night. Me and Light and this other dude, his name was Lucky whatever. He wasn't that lucky. Lucky turned out not to be that lucky. Anyway, so he didn't know how to manage his stamina, and we got into a fight, and he dropped below that point to where eventually we had to leave him because he couldn't even defend himself, and we couldn't really defend him either. We was gonna die to try and defend him. But yeah, he dropped below that point, and he couldn't even throw attacks to defend himself. So at one point, he was just sitting down on the ground with me and Light over there trying to stand over and protecting him, but we couldn't really protect him because he's so damn big and too much surface area to protect. He was as big as we were. Yeah, he was a stego with us. Yeah. So basically, we started out in the triangle formation, but then he ran out of stamina, so then the formation broke down just to me and Light standing nose to nose defending each other. And the messed up part, it was only like 5 or 6 raptors. It wasn't even a whole squad of 8 raptors. They were just big. They was some big boy raptors. Solo would probably be, for a new player, a Carnotaurus, just because you can run away from anything that's scary. Like, it's the fastest thing out there, so any situation that's disadvantageous to you, you can just run. You can never take a fight that you don't think you can win. You can just run. The next one would probably be a Sarah. The Sarah can't run, but it's more tanky. It can win a lot more head-up fights than a Carno. And then Raptors are really enjoyable just because you get to attack, jump, lunge on the shit, and then not worry about the exit strategy until after you've already done a shit ton of damage. And then really all of them are fun. I like playing all of them. I ain't going front. All of them are fun. Like the Dillo's fun. All of them are fun. There is something about each of them that is different, that is fun. Like raptors are generally kind of cool because you can attack things that are way bigger than you with that leap, and you're not as much risk to dying as, like, say a Sarah would be, because they gotta come in and bite you and then worry about getting away from you also without getting slapped. Where the raptor just comes and latches on, and you know, they ain't gotta worry about getting slapped once when they're on you. We are pretty much going full circle. We did a big circle. We started over there, we went up around up to the highlands, and then we was heading back to the delta. Now I will say I might need to make my streaming times just a little bit earlier if the server is going to be at less than full capacity at this times. I might have to start up closer to 4 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. I might have to. We might have to see, or maybe 6 o'clock. Maybe 6 o'clock. Cut it in the middle. I have to cut it at 6 o'clock. That might be the maneuver. But usually the server's still kind of going at 2 o'clock. Yes, Stego is the king until yeah, until it ain't. It is the king till it ain't. That's about all we'll say on that one. The goal is just to go ahead and entomb this one if we get it there. Honestly, I didn't think we was going to make it there all in one go tonight. Like, I didn't think we was going to possibly get this far. I was thinking we was going to die a couple times and then maybe we'd get this far eventually. But nah, it's just been one solid continuous run. There's gonna be some T-Rexes and some danger somewhere. It's just a matter of where the hell they're at. And according to mine and Light's experiences, it always ends up being at a bad time. Like, we got ambushed by a T-Rex when we was trying to walk like our baby Dibbles to the sanctuary the other day. That was not very pleasant. I think Light had every bone in his Dibble's body broken by Mr. T-Rex, and I went over to try to help, but it was just not gonna happen. I hit that T-Rex with a charge, and I don't think it did a thing. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything that can kill a prime T-Rex other than a Stego and a Tricera. Like or another T-Rex, but you know, those are kind of like the three things. Like, we tried attacking one T-Rex with 4 Dibbles that were all prime, and that didn't go well either. Like, I think we got it down to like 50%, but it just, yeah, it broke us. It broke us to pieces. Yo, like, he did a slam and it broke every bone in my Dibble's body to where I couldn't even move. Like, I was still alive and I had stamina and everything, but I couldn't even walk. I couldn't turn. I couldn't do nothing. Like, I was just broke. Broken Dibble. Yeah, Hiccup, it might be kind of hard to find another Stego right now, but we'll see. Oh, that's messed up if a Trudon. I would say it's messed up that it's even possible for a Trudon to kill a Prime Rex. Yeah, I'd say that's crazy. It should almost be like that chicken earlier that was trying to punch me in the leg. It was punching me in the leg, but it wasn't doing nothing. Oh shit. Dehydration at that gate? That sucks. What are you over there? Is that just a Sarah? What is that, Sarah? Come and fight me, sir. Sir, I have something for you, but I don't think you have anything for me. See, they see our big ass, and they're like, "Oh man, that's a it'd take forever to kill that." Now, if there was four of them, they'd probably try to test, but him by himself, nah, he don't want. Yeah. Yeah, Herbie's a vibe. Herbies are a vibe. When you're small on a Herbie, it's like a nightmare because everything, looks at you like a little, meat delight. But once when you get big enough to defend yourself, Herbie's, it's pretty good. And the Herbies, when you get sieged, are really, really fun. It's just, you gotta survive and get big enough to actually get sieged and, be fun. Oh, look, there's 3 more stegos up ahead. Yep. So I think we kind of found where everybody's at. They're out here chilling. Yeah, you probably could. It's a Tenno. He ain't a threat, but yeah, you could probably smack him. He's a Herbie. That Sarah ended up going to the front right. He was following the water. Alright, right up here is where we got ambushed by a T-Rex the other day. There's just one of them camping in one of these bushes, just waiting for something to walk by, and yeah. Now this up here ahead is the bridge we kind of avoided earlier because it was probably too hot to come through here, but now we can probably cross it. Almost 85%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's almost 7 hours of Stego Fury. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no, we did not get Prime. I have no clue why this time. I went to like 3 migration zones. I went from the Delta all the way to East Swamp, back to Delta, and then all the way up to Highlands, and it still didn't give us Prime. So like it's like I don't know what the hell's going on here. Now I believe J-Dub's gonna get Prime, but I thought I was gonna get Prime too. So I don't get it. Now sometimes Stegos and Triceras are funny. What one of them will do is one of them will sit at one end, one of them will sit at the other end. And they'll try to let something walk up on the bridge, and then when something gets up on the bridge, they close off both ends and start walking towards the middle with it trapped in between them till they slap it. Yeah, I think it's a big dillo. It's a big something. For my third one, I think I got, let me see. I got bleed resistance. There's Apache below us, and that Dillo went running off to the low left. There's probably a Hera in one of these trees too. Yeah, it's making noises. Mr. Dillo, you want some? I don't think Mr. Dillo wants none. He don't want none. Yep, you're good. I got you covered. Now, I wonder if the EU server is full at this time. Maybe once when it gets to a certain time, I might need to pop over to the EU server. Because I believe you can transfer your dino from the NA server to the EU server. So, like, if I started at, like, 8 o'clock and it rolled around at 2 o'clock and there wasn't much happening, we could switch servers. Yeah, it's probably a raptor situation. Yeah, it's dead. Get back here, you little shit. I'm gonna bite you. Honestly, I was trying to take the Trudon out with it, but I think I don't think I made connection with the Trudon. Well, this is one place that you can kind of chill. Usually something will come up in here and fuck with you. Got a little mud pit back here in case you get bleeds. So if you can, and here's not a horrible place to nest because that's an entrance into the sanctuary right there. So if you get a nest up in here and the little ones, manage to make it, then they can just run right in there to the sanctuary. They don't get murked on the way there. Yeah, you should have it then, mutation. You might have a fourth. Yeah, you probably got prime, so you got 4. Yeah, if you get prime, you get 4. Since you made it over, if you have 4, pretty much. yeah. You're stuck with 3 if you're not prime. So for your fourth one, cellular regeneration is pretty good. It reduces healing time. There's a couple others that are pretty good. Yep. Bleed resist. That works perfect. Kind of let everybody know we down here. See if anybody has anything they want to say about it. Yeah, Hiccup. I would say it's about 2 hours. 2 hours probably left. 15%. think it took us 4 hours to hit 50%, and then another 2 hours. Actually, it took us 3 hours probably to hit the. So I don't know, we're 2 or 3 hours away. I'm not sure. It's close. And we've had a really good diet this whole time. So it wasn't like we grew slow. Like, we actually grew really, really fast. So we pretty much on track for getting, 100% about as quick as you can get there. Okay, so for entombing, you got to be at 100%. You got to lay down. You hold H to do the log out and go to sleep. And while you're sleeping, you hit the tab key and go to mutations. And there's a, well, actually, I don't think you have to go to mutation. There's a spot right there when you hit tab while you're sleeping to entomb. But you have to be sleeping to do it. And you got to be 100%. And basically what it does is, if you accept it, it kills off your dinosaur and you just spawn in as a brand new dinosaur with the mutations you just had. Oh yeah, it's an acid spitter. It's an acid spitter. They'll spray acids in your face. Yep, you get to pick a whole nother set of 4 mutations if you get Prime again. Oh my bad. Someone in the chat was asking if you got more mutations if you hit if you entombed, and I was telling them, yeah, they get a whole nother set of 4 mutations. Basically every time you entomb you get 4 mutations pretty much. Yep. Yep, so you can get like 16 mutations. You could have a ton of mutations. So at that point, there's nothing to stop you from having almost everything of value, and at that point, you'd be kind of diesel. Heal harder, all that. Oh. Well, there went the game. Oh, it wasn't just me. Heard. It was you too. Heard. Yo, if the server crashed with 340 people on it, I hope they was just doing a reset and that wasn't a crash. Oh, okay, so it was just me then. Oh, no. It'll bring me back. You're good. You ain't got to cross with me. Basically, I'll be back at where I got disconnected. I'll just lose the stamina that I lost from my body running all the way over there. So I might just have to sit down for a second, but I should be good. It's going to do the anti-cheat failed to validate. It does that every time the game crashes. I need to fix that. It gets kind of annoying. It makes you wait there for like a long time after a crash for the anti-cheat. But I understand there is many more higher priority things they need to work on. To where, I mean, as long as it doesn't stop you from being able to get back into the game at all, that would be a big problem. Yeah, see, bada bing, and then this time it will work. Yeah, and apparently, nope, switching to the EU server would not be the right move. Just staying on the NA server is the right move. All right, I'm about to be back in. And I'm back. Is that you over here? Yeah, I'm coming. I mean, I could eat you, but I'm like, do you really want that? I guess he did. That and it was a Hera, so I mean, Heras have to die. I mean, if you're going to sit there and stare at me with no respect, despite how big I am, I mean, you got no respect if you're going to sit there and stare right at me and start hissing being that small. No respect at all. I mean, if you're a hero, you should see me and just run out of principle, knowing that I would rather, you know, stomp on you than look at you. But apparently he just wanted to get stomped on. Apparently that's what he wanted. That was part of the objective. Now this place right here is usually dangerous as hell. That's a pretty big hero right there, if I do say so. Pretty big hero. So between Patchies, Aloes, and Raptors, this place is usually be kind of dangerous. Not really as much so for us, but you know, on different dinos, this place is pretty dangerous. Nah, I don't think you would have. I think I'd end up dying trying to protect you. We did. I think we did the right thing, kind of growing back there in the forest. Honestly, I think everybody at this point's kind of just growing stuff for tomorrow. Like, I don't know if anybody even sees if they want to fight. They might be trying to hit 100% and then tomb something or get it ready for tomorrow for a long day. Like most of the stuff we're seeing is Herbies. Like there's another Tenno over there. Like we've seen like 3 Tennos. We've seen those 4 Triceras. We've seen some Dibbles. Then we've seen a bunch of Troodons and Raptors. So we have seen some stuff. Yeah, Hiccup, that's what I was kind of getting at earlier when I was talking to J-Dub is I'm trying to kind of get us into some action to where, you know, we're just not going to get ran over. So we're really trying to avoid the Dinos and the T-Rexes while maybe intentionally running around some Raptors that, you know, or some Sarahs, something like that. So something doable. Yeah, I agree though. 2 Rexes would definitely turn this whole situation pretty shitty, pretty shitty. Especially after 7 hours of growing. That would suck to just run into a T-Rex right now. Yeah, it's Patchies. Yeah, Patchy. They're just avoiding us because they don't want. Now, Patchy is a really fun one to play. It grows pretty damn fast, and it's really, really strong for how fast it grows. Like, really strong. As far as I'm aware, it's the king of head-to-head clashes. Like, you don't want to really run straight at it and fight it. Like, you want that thing to run past you, and then you just start following it and trying to bite it in the tail. Like, trying to bite Apache anywhere near the front is just a bad idea. He'll just break your head. Well, we've literally almost went full circle. Where we were chilling is just back at where we started at, was just back on the other side of this gate over here. Where at? Um, yeah, it looks like a Carno. Yeah, it's a Carnotaurus. He's just running away now. I think he was trying to figure out whether we were small stego or big stego, and he got close enough to realize we was big stego. Um, yeah, Yeah, well, I started out playing nothing but the carnivores. That was pretty much just my thing. And just to kind of get it, like, I kind of struggled killing some of the Herbies. So just to get a better idea of how to defeat them, I've been kind of playing more Herbies. Like, I had a lot of troubles with dibbles. Now I kind of see what people do to deal with the dibbles, so I shouldn't have as much trouble next time I'm playing like a raptor or whatever, trying to deal with them. Basically, this all revolves around the Herbies. Their attacks hit very hard, but they have a lot of downtime between attacks to where you can mess them up if you just bait attacks out of them. So really, it's just controlling spacing and letting them attack and miss and then get free attacks. Is there any food out here? There's food out here everywhere earlier. This is kind of where we was out chilling. Oh yeah, there's food this way. Back towards the jungle side. So yeah, the big trick will be is not immediately dying when you log back in tomorrow. Yeah, I kind of like the mix hiccup. It's a nice switch of pace, you know, a little bit of relaxing, just chilling, walking around, looking around. Of course, the environment looks great. It's nice. The environment, like, it looks cool just to sit here and look at all the stuff that's here. Like this view over here that we about to get looks quite nice. Checking out the dome in the distance. Over here and sit on this helo pad and just chill for a second. We're right next to it. Apparently there's a Carno near. I just heard him growl. Well, we got a good view up here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually just came up here, sit down, and looked around. This is a pretty nice little spot. I bet you it look crazy up here in the storm with it raining and lightning everywhere. We might as well go find us some food. Where's a Carno around here somewhere? I wonder where he's hiding. If you ever get up here and these doors are closed, if your dino's big enough, you can just walk over here and push them open. So just because they're closed, that doesn't mean you can't get through. Alright, yeah, there's plenty of food out here. Yeah, Hiccup. You can do that, and then they can't open them. Stuck out there. Or they're stuck in there, vice versa. I mean, there's other ways out, but they can't come out the doors at least. Yeah, this place should start looking kind of familiar. This is where you met up with me at like however many hours ago. Mm-hmm. I figured if it was that safe for us this morning, if we were going to eventually log out somewhere, getting back here to log out would probably be the safest spot. That way we don't just immediately die when we get back in the server. I've had that happen a couple times, like actually survive the night and then log back in and die like as soon as I log back in. I mean, I got to have the fight, but I don't know how, but apparently they knew I was in the bush I was in as soon as I logged back in. Like, they heard the scuffles, whatever's. They heard it. Yeah, so far you meet a bunch of different interesting people in this game too. A bunch of people seem to like to play this game and seem to like to meet other people while playing it and have fun. There's only been a couple uh, 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 people that have been salty, I'll say. We'll just use that word. Like we had two dudes join me and Light the other day on Dibble. So we had 4 Dibbles, me, Light, and these 2 other dudes. And I was really, really small. Light was already prime. Like I was a baby Dibble. Light was already prime. And me and Light started getting attacked by Sarahs. And then, so I go up in a bush and I start yelling for the other 2 Dibbles, like, yo, Light might need your help. We're under attack. And then them other 2 Dibbles was like, that doesn't sound like it's our problem. And it's like, yo, what is the point of joining the group at that point? Like, are you expecting us to help you if you need it, but you ain't gonna help us if we need it? Like, what's the point of being in the group at that point? But that was literally like the first time someone's been just weird in the group. It's like they just weren't going to help or they wasn't going to do nothing. So for the amount of time I've been playing this game and I've only had 1 sourpuss encounter, I think we're doing pretty good. Like the community for this game is pretty good. I mean, there may be a pretty big culture around killing small dinos that you don't necessarily have to kill, but other than that, the culture in this game is pretty good. Definitely way better than Arc Raiders. Like in Arc Raiders, you can't make nobody happy for nothing. Like if you kill them, you're an asshole. If they kill you, you suck. You can't make nobody happy on Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, like you today have got the complete opposite of the normal experience of this game. Normally, like I said, I might die 20 times in the 8 hours I'm on playing. We have went almost a full 8 hours and not even fought nobody really. Like we hadn't even gotten a fight, much less died. Like, This is not the normal experience, but it is a nice change of pace. Oh yeah, we'll get into some shit tomorrow. What time do you usually get on? What time are you expecting to be on? Gotcha. Well, I usually start my stream around 8 p.m. Eastern time, but I could start up around 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow if you'll be on. Well, what it'll be is we'll get more time of it being populated before it kind of peters off. Yep. Yep. Now on the weekend, that seems to go all the way to like nowadays, like now. But on Monday, apparently, and Tuesday, and it's still got 282 people in it, which is still a good, healthy number of people. It's just they're everywhere instead of on one spot. I heard Hiccup that'd work better for you too. Me starting at 6 Eastern time instead of 8. I'm down with that. Honestly, that would put me ending my stream at 2 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. So that might be a little bit better for a more normal sleep schedule. So I might entertain that if everybody is cool with that. And I might go ahead and do that if everybody's cool with that. So we would just be moving it up 2 hours from 6 to 2 instead of from 8 to 4. No, we just out here chilling in the rainforest. Gotcha, gotcha. Apparently, there's a bunch of food this way. Yeah, this is the nice, peaceful walk. Nice and peaceful. Minimal jump scares. Minimal. Biz can end a stream without having to yell "oh shit" or "oh no" or some variation of that. That will be nice. That will be nice. Yeah, we're not trying to jinx it. We're not trying to jinx it. Unlike that dude yesterday that was walking around with the name Lucky. He you know, he wasn't lucky. But yeah, Hiccup, you usually seem to be having to go pass out about the time I'm getting on. So if starting 2 hours earlier helps you out, that works fine with me. And it seems like everybody else that was hanging out with us, their bedtime usually seems to be hitting before this time anyway. So that probably works better for them too. There's a little rodent here in this bush. Little rodent. Nah, player. I don't know what it is, but it's a little small ass dino. Little small one. Oh yeah, they did a good job with all that stuff. We might hit 90% on my side by the time it hits 4 a.m. Hopefully we hit 90%. Then we'll just have 10% to go when we log back in. Oh my goodness, we made up to 6 tons. Oh, we weigh in a good bit. Yeah, since you're prime, you're even bigger than me. Yeah, look, you've passed me. Look, you're actually bigger than me now. By almost a full ton. I'm 6, you're 6.9, almost a full ton. Apache's just over there chilling. It'd be cool if the volcano on the island got active and went a little crazy here and there. Mm-hmm. That'd be pretty dope. Cause if it went off, you know what I mean, that they could make that like an island-wide spectacle. Like you'd see that from everywhere. Yo, everybody is apparently just kind of holed up somewhere chilling. Yeah, that or everybody's back over at the Highlands, which is also possible. Because the migration zone is moved back over there now. The migration zone, flippy floppy. Oh yeah, there was a couple fights happening over at the Highlands. Like there was two Dibbles surrounded by like 8 Trudons or something like that. And then there was an Aloe that went over there that started like it might go attack the Dibbles. So we pushed the Aloe to make it go away. I think anything over 92 is an elder. Like 92 is your peak. You start going downhill after 92. Now, since you're prime, you still end up at a better place than you were, like, say, you probably end up probably like 85%, like where you were at 85% when you're at 100%. So you still have a little bit of max at 92, but you're not like, you're still strong as shit. You know what I mean? You're stronger than you were at 75. You're stronger than you were at 80. You just kind of fell off a little bit. And you don't lose size or anything. You just lose a little bit of bite strength and a little bit of stamina. That'd be fucked up if you actually shrink some. Oh, what was that? I seen movement. I seen something alive. Something's alive up here. I seen movement. Yo, he looks like he's trying to be outie. Alright, we are 3% away from 90%. Okay, and just to let you know, just if you're going to store a dino, it's got to be above 80%. And when you pull it back out, you get it back at 60%. So just let you know, you do lose 20% on the store. But you can play a different dino if you really wanted to without losing this one. Yep. It's either raptors or Apaches at these rocks down here. Yep, whatever happens first, 90 or 4 a.m. Whichever one occurs first. All right, fellas, what do y'all got going on over here? Looks like a Carno and like 6 raptors. At Dinosuchus. Well, we might as well take a seat for a second and see what kind of shenanigans is happening at this rock. That Carno looks like he wants some and he's attacking all the ones that ain't up on the rock. Yo, if he keeps running around by the water like that, eventually he's gonna get yoked by a croc. Like, I don't think he understands how far away a croc can go out of the water on that snatch. Yo, we can trap him in this cave. He went back up in here. Well, I don't know if we can trap him. He ran out into the sanctuary. Nah, he's gone. Never mind. He went through out the sanctuary. Yeah, we might as well re-mud back up. Yeah, Hiccup, I think the Dino wants anything it can get its hands on. And the Raptors was just trying to get away from that Carno. Yep, that's pretty much what was going on. Alright, just to show you, you ain't gotta follow me, I'm just showing you. A croc can hit you probably from about this far away. Like this far away on a smaller dino, you're not safe. A full grown croc can hit you from about a good 10-15 feet off the water. Like, yeah, if you were a small raptor, a small whatever, and there was one exactly right there, it could hit you from here. Like, they come out the water surprisingly far if they know what they're doing. Because they can do one lunge from the water, but then as soon as that lunge stops, they can immediately do a land lunge right after it that gives them another couple feet. These raptors out here just sleeping. Is they AFK? What's going on? Are they dead to the world? You better get up there before I slap the shit out of y'all. I will slap the shit out of you. Yo, they just huddling up there. They having a huddle party. Come back here, Trudon. It's gonna be really embarrassing for you if you die to me. I'm just gonna go over there and bite you. I don't even need my tail. I just bite you. Come back here and do that again, Mr. Trudon. I dare you. Come back here and do that again, Mr. Trudon. Well, though there is enough raptors on that rock to where they could be potentially scary. They just don't appear to want to be potentially scary. All right, we'll take care of Hiccup. Be safe out there. We'll probably be here for another 13 minutes or so, and then we'll call it a night. And then plan on starting it up at 6, p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That will be the plan. Oh yeah, that is Big Dino. It's looking like I'm only gonna make it to like 89%. I don't think I'm gonna make it quite 90. It's gonna be close enough though. Are they all back? Are they gonna be a menace? Do you want a piece? Oh, hey, yo, we might have some action. Y'all wanting something or y'all getting out of here? Nope. They're to the wind they go. All right, well, we might as well start heading to a safe spot to log out at. It would not be safe to log out anywhere near here, so let's just start walking this way. Like, you'd be liable to log out somewhere right around here and be surrounded by like 6 Rexes. Like, tomorrow when the server's on and popping, you don't want to just log back in and die before we're able to meet back up. Yeah. I seen a couple across. Alright, and just in case if you're on tomorrow though, when I'm not on, just to give you some advice with the stego. Unless you're dealing with a T-Rex, you win if you go shot for shot with somebody. Like, a blow for blow strat is the best thing you can do. And so what I mean by that is if someone's up in your shit and they're looking like they're wanting to attack you, don't fight on any of their feints. Every time you do that is going to give them a free attack on you because you're just going to swing, miss, and then he bites you, and then you lost stamina, you lost health, and he got what he wanted. Okay, so if you just sit there and don't bite on any feints at all, don't bite like nerves of steel, and just commit yourself to not swinging till he literally bites you. Like literally, just commit yourself to eating a bite to give a shot. You will win because he can't take your shot, but you can take his. Damn, them Tennos, uh, Tennos and Patchies chasing down 3 Carnos. Okay, 4 Tennos and Apache chasing down Carnos. That should be the other way around. It should be the Carnos hunting them, but the Herbies are on the hit squad right now. Herbie hit squad. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. All right. All right. All right. I gotcha. I gotcha. I tell you what, once when I hit a certain point, I haven't really had to worry too much about eating. And my A and my B have not went down like at all. Like they've just been staying pretty much max. So if we gotcha. I don't know what I've been doing, but my A and my B is maxed. So if we did get in a fight, I would heal up pretty quick. Like once when you get once when you're at 75%, your growth no longer is dependent upon your diet, but you still need your diet for healing and all the other things. Get back here, Sarah. Just scared him. There's no way they can catch him. He's too fast. If I could have thrown the tail just before I got in the water, I might have had him. Like he was in lethal range. I just didn't throw it. I was feeling gracious. I didn't want to throw bad karma into this whole great kumbaya eve we've had at the last moment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the only thing you haven't got to see is the west side from here. We pretty much went east side and central. Then there's the west side we could check out tomorrow, maybe. My bad, cut you off. What was you saying, good sir? All right, I got enough stam to keep walking. Okay, so this is the only downside to the stego eventually, is you can only fight things that want to fight you. You're not fast enough to make something that doesn't want to fight you fight you. Correct. But you are a tanky motherfucker and you will be very resilient towards all the things that want to kill you. So tomorrow, when it's more prime time and there's a lot of things that will want to kill us, you know. Like those raptors back there, I don't know. For me, any self-respecting raptor should. I would have. I would have tried. I would have tried. Yeah, I would have tried. I wouldn't. I wouldn't let a stego walk up, stare me down, and swing at me on my rock and not bite that motherfucker a couple times, or at least try. Like, what kind of self-respecting raptor? You know what the worst is? You know when the raptors are really at an all-time low? They'll be sitting up on their rock, and then Patchies will come in and force them to run away from their safe rock. Since Patchies can jump right up on their safe rocks and make them unsafe. So that's when you know raptors at an all-time low, if they having to relocate safe rocks because Patchies rolled in. Alright, pretty much anywhere out here in a decent sized bush would be good for us to call it in. Yeah, just as long as it's off the road just a little bit. Yeah, like this do just fine. I'm gonna get my stamina back just a little bit, and I'm gonna go sleeps, and we'll be good. Okay, no. So while you're laying down, you hold H again, and then it brings up like a 60-second safe log out timer. Yeah, that way if somebody gets frisky as soon as we log back in. And if you want tomorrow, I'll be in here in the Discord before I start the stream. That way, you know, we can kind of log in about the same time if you're here. Cause I promise you, I have logged back in before and been ambushed. So I'm telling you, it might happen. I think it happened the day I was telling you that went pretty bad. I don't remember. I think it was Saturday. Saturday it went pretty bad. Yeah, I logged back in on my dibble, and within like maybe 3 minutes of me sitting in the bush, I logged in, and without making a noise, I got attacked. And I got murdered right there. It was a fun fight, but I did die like immediately after that. All right, so I am going to sleep, and we're going to end the stream. Hey, sir, I enjoyed playing with you today. Have a nice night. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. All right, man. Everybody that's here tonight, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, come check us out tomorrow. We will be back at it again. Hallelujah, holla back. Everybody have a nice night. Love y'all. Peace out. Take care. Be safe out there, peoples.